Hi, everybody. Happy Big Thursday. It's Big Thursday. Hi. Sorry, I'm still setting up. Thanks, Hollow. Appreciate it. Hold on. We gotta watch the new Direct today, which I heard was very, very, very good. I heard people really enjoyed it. Heard it was a lot of fun. You know what's very funny? When when I wake up and go online and see the discourse happening on Twitter, I usually get spoiled on the Direct, and I'm like, oh, okay, something happened, or there was like a big deal or whatever. Something big occurred. Today, I didn't see anything. So I don't know anything about what happened, which says to me that nothing happened. It was like very, very, very bad. So I think this will be fun to look at it and just see exactly how nothing it is, right? Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Maybe it'll have a big announcement that I never could have predicted. Maybe Smash 6 got announced and everybody thought it would be a funny prank to play on me. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil. Thanks, Conker. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Tweets out. How is Deadlock? Dude, I was up till 5 last night. Wind chasing. That was a nightmare, man. Oh my God. Me and TK were up mad late. Oh, it was bad. It was a 6-hour stream on the side stream. It was a nightmare. One of the games was my fault. We lost one game. I wouldn't say only my fault, but I don't think I did very good. I think I misplayed a lot. Every other game, good God, it was very bad. It was like team combined KDAs of like 4 and 28. Really bad. Really bad. But what can you do? What can you do? Thank you, Void of Rose. Appreciate it. What a nightmare. Priest is out today. Yeah, I tried him in Street Brawl. Not for me. Not for me. I don't like him. And I think a lot of characters are not for me. I'm starting to really come down on who I like and don't like. And I have an idea of who I'm into and who I'm not into. I really, really like Viper, which I'm very happy for. Because I like Viper is my favorite character in the game. Like, character-wise, her and Billy. So my favorite characters in, like, style are my favorite characters to play, which is awesome. She's very fun. So, yeah, I'm super into the game. Very fun. I'm not, my movement isn't even good, but I do be crouching everywhere. I just slide all over the place, and that's quite enough. So, I get to be doing a lot just from sliding around and doing the least. As long as I can hold left click and then slide around and get that shield on level 3, that's all it is. It's good. Hi everybody, happy Thursday. There's a Nintendo Direct today. It's Gameplay Thursday, which is to say we're gonna watch gameplay in the Nintendo Direct and rank every single one. This is my first stream. Why is he wearing a hat indoors? Does he have really big lice under the hat that puppet him like Ratatouille? Like a visible lice, like so big, like one louse that's so big he's pulling my hair. I would definitely show that off. if I was controlled by a bug. I don't know why you think I would hide that. That sounds awesome. I trained a bug to guide my stream. I guess I could like buy a hat that looks like that. The direct is ass, fair warning. I will judge that. Let me judge that. Stop telling me what to think. That's my job. That's what the YouTuber's supposed to do. Okay? What is Cat Shook? All right, that's kind of good. I kind of like that. That's funny. Did you know that Vin Diesel's character in Chronicles of Riddick is named Richard B. Riddick? Dick Riddick. Dick B. Riddick. He do. He do. I did not know that, no. I remember when that game came out, and I didn't know anything about the franchise, but everybody said it was good, which I didn't believe, and then it was. It was pretty good. Riddick Dick B. He do. He do. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to do a lot of Nintendo directing. Friend of the stream, Bobby, put together a list of every Nintendo Direct since the beginning. Since, you're not going to believe this, 2012. Now, a lot of these are direct minis. We're not counting those. I'm also not going to count partner showcases, I think, or whatever they are. There's 7 pages of this. I got something else for you in a sec, too. Oh, word? Yeah, I was thinking, like, do I tier list this? I don't think tier listing is good. I don't think, like, I was trying to think of the best way to structure this. I think we give it a simple 1 to 5 on a handy-dandy notepad. I think that's quite enough, right? I think that'll be good. So, I don't want to sit through the early ones. We're not watching the whole direct, to be clear. We're just going to the end. That's really it. So, that's all we're doing. So we'll check that out. The very final announcement that is very special for all gamers. Shit is redacted. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it, you know? I didn't want to cheat and know what they're showing, so. Is your P.O. box still open? I'm getting married soon, and I want to send you an invitation for being my second favorite streamer after Jeff Keighley. First off, why don't you just send Jeff Keighley 2 invites if you like him so much? Huh? Why are you even going to send me one if I'm not your favorite? But yes, please do that. P.O. box is still open. I have not checked it in a month and a half. They might hate me there. I'm going to check it soon. Maybe Saturday? I don't know. We'll see. One for Jeff and one for Miss Piggy. Dude, again, the Twitter algorithm thinks I love the fucking Muppets again. There's a new Muppets thing, and it's like, hey, do you like Sabrina Carpenter and the Muppets? I'm like, no! And they keep showing me the Muppets. I don't care about the Muppets. It's so weird. I don't know why they keep doing that. It's good, man. I believe it. I just don't care. In case you want to tier list these. Okay. Listen, man. No. Did you make this? This is inscrutable. I'm not tier listed. Nobody's gonna know what it is. This is an awful tier list format. Nobody's gonna know what they're gonna look at the dates. Dude, look at this. I can't do anything with that. He put in the work. I know, but it's bad. Imagine this shit took me an hour. Why did you make it? Oh, yes, the June 1st, 2015 Nintendo Direct Micro with Bill Trinan. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it after I do the notepad. I'll do like a 1 out of 5. But, you know, you made it, so I'll do it. Fine. It'd be rude of me not to. Fine. Bill entered EVO that year. How did he do? Imagine losing to Bill fucking Trinan. Doesn't he play Rosalina? I think I remember that. I feel like if I worked at Nintendo and one of my executives was very good at the video game, I might fire them. Why are they not spending more time increasing my profits? Why are you beating our customer base? Stop doing that. I would hate that. Lose more. I want all my teammates to go 0-2. I bet Reggie was holding back when he fought H-Box. Dude was mashing. He was slamming those buttons. That was crazy. All right, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We don't got a lot of time to waste because we got to get right into the Nintendo Direct. But let's waste a little bit of time. Maybe a little bit. We have a little fun, right? Does Renai still work for them? His job is to be the guy who's good at games. Dude, I saw Renai, QB, and a third guy apparently got named in the Kirby Air Ride like quality testing. That's awesome. Good for them. Earth, good for them, man. That's great. I don't know what this is. Acquire Synth Piano 2018? Oh. Oh. That's not Macklemore, is it? Why do I think that's Macklemore? No, it's definitely not Can't Hold Us. I don't know this song. I don't know the name of it. Is it Justin Bieber? Don't laugh. I don't know. I've heard this song in a commercial, I think. Or maybe in like a YouTube ad. I think it was a YouTube ad. Oh, wait. Right. I knew that. Do-do-do. I heard that part. That's Bastille's British ass. I hear this shit at work. Yup. I believe it. Hit it. Hit it, I said. Dude, as somebody who's a big fan of like big ass masks and stupid costumes and mascot shit, I was into Deadmau5. I was like, all right, this is cool. I like this music. And then there were a couple of those guys. And I saw the marshmallow hat thing, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. And I could kind of fuck with that. What's he sound like? And it's just very boring. Just very bad. Maybe that's just me. I'm not trying, it's obviously very successful. He's a pop music guy. But, like, Jesus, dude. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, anonymous acts. VTuber musicians, right? I like that. But good music, but safe music? Yeah, I don't know. Daft Punk were one of the first ones, but I guess. People who listen to Marshmello probably also listen to Imagine Dragons and NF. I don't know what NF is, but oh my God, wait. The TTS is broken, but we got a very nice dono. Hold on. What happened? Wait. Hold on, let me try to fix it. It's a big one. Oh, wow, there's a lot of donos. Holy shit. Jesus. There's a whole bunch. There it goes. I don't know what happened. Thanks for the money.
I do love spending time outdoors.
Okay, hold on.
And counting the trees.
Hold
One
on.
tree, 2, 3, 3 tree. Wait, what the is that falling towards me? Ling.
She did not say Link. Mine didn't work yesterday either. Shit was broken, I guess. Sorry. I don't know. The way she tried to look at me before she died.
Big ass branch done fell off the tree and it killed my goddamn witch.
Oh, no.
You okay, girl?
Oh, she's okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. She's not okay. Oh, she's counted her last thing. Her last number. Oh, no.
Okay, girl?
This is like a death rattle. Pop, pop, pop.
Oh.
The head turn is very funny.
Oh, shit.
Just the last servo, just... The tree knocked her out. It does say beware. I don't know. That's just, this is a particularly evil witch. Smote by God. Wait a minute. I'm popping this one because this guy was really nice.
Long time YouTube
Oh,
watcher,
shit!
first time catching Liv. Thanks for the years of entertainment.
Long time YouTube watcher.
Thank you.
First time catching live.
Thank you.
Thanks for the years of entertainment.
Thank you, Goji. Thank you, Goji. Honda, thank you. I saw the $50. I had to skip the line. Thank you for the 50, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. That's why I like YouTube viewers more. They're nice to me. They give me money. That's how I know that they like me. Not like you, Twitch. You guys are so mean. You don't even give me any money. Thank you so much, Goji. I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been enjoying the stream as much as the YouTube. This is where all the fat is. Yeah. The YouTube is like the it's the prime cut, you know, all the jiggly bits torn off.
Coney.
What? Yeah, what's up, man?
No, it is not okay that you were out as free gift subs. I bust my ass tapping the Twitch icon on my phone to watch you laugh at Watch Mojo talk 10 birds in video games.
Is that a video?
I deserve at least one.
Is that a real video? That sounds
2,
awesome.
3 subs.
I would absolutely click on that if I saw. I can't even think of one burp in video games. Maybe Booger Man. I think he can burp in the game. I think Beavis and Butthead could do it too. Something like that, I think. Something like that.
Here we go.
Garfield and Nasby. He burps. The Great Mighty Pooh
This
does
is
burp, I think.
Miyamoto. I had a lot of feedback about the Direct today. Let me explain. We have
Don't
Pokemon
spoil
Gen
it.
10 coming out this year.
Don't
so
spoil
we really
it.
don't give a shit what else comes out. We'll be rolling in dough in November, regardless.
You guys are buying it, not me. I resisted buying Z to A or A to Z, whatever that new game was, and nobody, I don't regret it one bit. I watched a YouTube video that told me it was bad, and I believed that guy. Thank you, YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coney really saying we're not doing a tier list.
It's not
Instead,
the same.
we're doing a list with 5 numbered tiers.
Yeah, that's different. That's a 1 to 5 ranking. That's not the same. Tier lists are only on tiermaker.com. We are doing a tier list now, though. No, we're not. What we're doing now is song lists, and then we're going to do the direct. My YouTuber I get my opinions from gets his opinions from other YouTubers. I'm Cook Chat. Only on Pokemon. It's only a Pokemon thing because I refuse to play it on personal beliefs. I will not give money to the kids' animal game. I don't know what this is. Never heard of that. All the Stars with SZA, Kendrick Lamar. Never heard that. I don't think this is it. It's either Two Princes or Orange Crush. They don't have Two Princes. It's with a 2? It's not Orange Crush, is it? Fuck. Oh. It's Love Shack. Love Shack? Is it one word? Love Shack. B-52s. What? What? Oh. Oh, my bad. All right. Like, it's the same. Right? YouTube always takes a second. Dude, what do you mean it's not the same? Hold on. No, go back. It's just pitched down there. It's the same thing. It's just a different pitch. It's the same thing, straight up. I almost had it. It was right there. This is probably going to be an insane one. Yeah, right away. You either knew it right away or you didn't know it. That one's very easy. I don't think it's my ad blocker blocking the YouTube video. I think it's when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, that should be slow. But when I'm not streaming, it'd be rather fast. It's weird. All right, let's look at it. Okay, time to watch the Nintendo Direct. Guys, today, there was a Nintendo Direct partner showcase, which I don't know if you guys know this. It's a pretty big deal. It's a big deal. They care a lot about this, and as do all gamers.
Say what you will about Pokemon, but at least we don't use Gen AI and Saudi funding for our game.
Well,
which is the least I can say for Coney's adventure.
Well,
You did do all of that, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Just look at all the trues in chat.
The idea of using Saudi funding and AI is crazy to me. I guess SNK literally did that. Wait, I never thought... Like pick one or the other. Like either we don't have the money for you know, that we need to use AI because we don't have money, or we have so much money that we could pay artists, you know, a silly amount of money. Or I'm keeping all the oil money myself. That's very funny. Your favorite studio, by the way. What, SNK? I just admire their business practices. I think they make pragmatic decisions to help their stockholders and shareholders. A rather direct line of income, direct right into their pockets. Speaking of directs, let's check out the partner showcase, shall we? Skipping all the bad stuff. This is why I don't wake up at 8 a.m. to watch this. By the way, I'm not going to spoil anything. I don't know what happens in this presentation, but I will say I've heard nothing about it, and the only people that have said anything are in chat like, you don't want to watch this. Why are you watching this? You don't want to watch this. It's not good. I will never wake up for a 9 a.m. partner showcase. I just got to tell you that. I'm never going to do it. Probably any partner showcase. Partner showcase is code for ass. Indie showcase is code for ass. If it's Nintendo first party, that's when we wake up. I'm up for that. That's how I roll out of bed. None of them have ever been good. I feel like one of them has been... I don't know if Nintendo spaces them out in such a way that I forget. I'm like, wait, maybe this one will have something. Did the last one have something? Some games did come out. Nintendo Switch did have games. All right, start it up, man. Tier list every direct. I'm doing that. See? Later. We're not watching the whole thing, though. This game looked cool. Wait, this one was nice.
Space, a research station was suddenly struck.
No, this one was awesome.
Cosmic storm.
Out today.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm
I like this
is
a lot.
coming up fast.
Coney likes anime now. Only this style. Only the old shit.
Maki,
Before you guys made it all
and
weird
Omura, two
with
young
cat girls and
explorers,
feet.
must now brave galactic
Now it's cool.
dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this
That looks
two-player
so good.
co-op adventure.
What a beautiful
You'll
game,
need
dude.
a few tools to survive.
Oh, wait. Is that pick 3? Wait a minute. Am I picking between utility, defense, and damage, maybe?
The scrap
Oh.
grabs and moves platforms so you can
Oh, no.
carve a path forward.
Is it takes 2? I see. It's items. Never mind.
The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms.
Oh my god, it takes 2, but with the skin
and
on it.
cool
It's a
down
mod.
Scorching surfaces.
It's actually just a mod of It Takes 2. That's very
And the-
funny. If I'm Joseph Fares, I'm suing. Yeah.
Beam cannon fires a
We're gonna
stream
call
of
somebody.
super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors,
You know what, though?
and more.
It's a small market. They got like 4 of those games. Go for
Use
it.
the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
It does look good,
While
dude.
exploring, you can encounter strange life
Oh,
forms,
you can pet the
or
cat.
opt for a detour and take
Love
a little
that.
travel break. With GameShare, 2 players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
Why did they get nice about this? What made them turn around? They used to not do that, and now they're like, fine, pay for it once. I don't know. I guess it affects their bottom line. I just kind of surprised. Main marketing tool?
Can
Yeah.
these 2 brave explorers save their home?
I mean, you know what? I bet it's more palatable to be like, hey, buy this $30 game than to have 2 people buy a $15 game. That is absolutely true. Because if the 2 people want to split it anyway, they're going to do that, like, on a different platform. That's a really good point. Because they're just going to be like, hey, just PayPal me the 15 and we'll both play it. Trying to get broke-ass friends to buy anything is a mess. By the way, I'm going to try to get people in on Yap Yap on Sunday. We'll see. Super Bowl Yap Yap Sunday. I'm going to try. I want to play it, bro. It looks funny.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
That looks very good. I like it. Wait, exclusively? Neat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
Then do that.
What you just saw was Orbitals.
I know.
Launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Why do they fill time this way?
We hope
You can pick how long it is.
Intergalactic co-op puzzle
You don't have to do that. I saw it.
Let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
That's crazy. The Nintendo Switch already has games. My ass thought that was Chrono Trigger. All right.
On curses stir. Nintendo Switch system.
Paranorma Sight, the mermaid. That is one of the least appealing names I've ever seen.
The story.
Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. Just that. Okay. Solve the mystery of the mermaid.
Nintendo Switch, February 19th.
You would have heard if they were doing Chrono Trigger. That's true. Somebody would have spoiled that.
Pre-orders begin.
I was like,
later
oh, it's got the
today
clock at the
on
opening.
Nintendo
But...
eShop.
All right.
Battle for World Glory.
I might.
A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way on Work and
Never. Wait a minute. He has a truck. Wait. Hold on.
22 teams.
How did he
Score
do
with
that?
powerful
Jaguar
shots from
power.
The original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles.
Oh
a
my
boost.
that
Go on the offensive against
it's
elite
cinematic is what it
as
is.
You aim for victory.
It's cinematic. Oh, they're all going in.
Gear
Yay!
up for sensational soccer action.
Oh, it's like a
Captain
graphic
Tsubasa.
novel. It's like I got a comic book and I'm flipping through it really fast. Just to flip it through all the pages at once.
Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Some point. They don't even got a date. All right.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
They got to be very careful in how they say this shit. They really shot themselves in the foot.
A life or death fight for survival begins.
Okay.
It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
Okay.
But she's not alone. Creatures called
Ew.
Xeno populate the unknown.
Xeno. Just call it a dino. Just call a zombie dino. Is that why you did that? Be honest. A Xeno.
Expanse.
How dare you?
If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over.
Oh.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision-making are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
who played The Last of Us and was like, got to the Ellie stuff and was like, I just want to do that. I hate this shooting stuff. I don't want to shoot zombies. I don't want to be Joel. I just want to hide. They played Spider-Man 1 and played Mary Jane and were just hiding around the museum and like, this is awesome. I love this.
Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
Like, usually when I see a game, I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand who would want to play this. I can, like, understand the demographic, or maybe they haven't played a lot of video games. I genuinely can't think of anybody that would be interested in this. Ouch! Oh, God. Pow!
And
I wonder what a real console version of this game looks like. You know what? It might, if it had amazing graphics. If the graphics are good, I might be able to see it because I like the monster design. Like they had the bat and the mantis, and that's not so bad.
By using GameShare,
if it
up
looked
to
better,
4
maybe
players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
What?
Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
Okay. That sounds like a very fun thing to do at an event. Give 4 players a Switch and say, all right, make her survive this encounter. You do controls, you do actions, you run. Why are 4 people responsible? You know what would be really funny? One guy is the saboteur. So one guy is trying to make sure they don't win, but you don't know which one. I guess the movement guy would be the main guy. No, because the action guy just wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't perform an action. Stupid. Cameraman do a 360s. Yeah, the cameraman would have to like go in all directions.
Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble.
Who is Binary Haze Interactive? What have they made? Lily's Quietus of the Nights and Magnolia Bloom in the Mist. All right. That is the same game. What? Ender Lilies is godlike? Okay. Oh, they're Ender Lilies. Sorry, I didn't realize they were Ender X, Ender Y. I only saw the lilies in Magnolia. I didn't even read the E. My bad. All right, good luck.
Launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
I feel like I'm going to sound very mean. I just don't know who would want to play this. I cannot. Who would pre-order such a thing? Do you have to pay Nintendo to be in these? Do you pay Nintendo for the spot?
Nintendo eShop.
Jeez.
Awaken your Viking spirit.
Wait, is this the game I played? I kind of liked it.
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive
Wait, is it Valheim?
Game.
No. Wait, Valheim's an old game.
How
Wait,
you go about it is
that game came out quite some time ago, I think.
Entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials
This shit looks like RuneScape. Is this what it looks like?
around the woods.
Is this what Valheim looked like?
Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife.
What? It looks like Turok. This is really what Valheim looked like? Okay, I thought it was just like scaled down like crazy.
Prepare meals. With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees.
Okay, yikes.
Build pillars, install beams, construct walls, make the roof, and even add a fireplace.
Wow.
Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship and can explore on Nintendo
That game is very old.
Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games.
That's every game. Isn't that every game, Nintendo? What do you mean by that? The Hollow
Return
Knight
to the kingdom
1?
of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic.
How?
Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platformer, now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2.
Did it not run? Now it's 120. Okay. All right.
Equip charms
Okay.
to enhance your abilities.
120
and
FPS
deal
is very
magic
nice. That's
damage
very nice.
using upgradable spells.
This is very nice.
While exploring
It
the
looked kind of
vast
bad.
interconnected
All right.
map.
My bad. I played it on Steam.
Descend into a world
Actually, I think I played it on Switch. I can't remember.
of insects and
Played on
heroes
both, probably.
when
Good for
Hollow
them.
Knight Nintendo Switch 2 edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition for free with the upgrade pack.
For free. Okay, that's nice. Low key, it ran great on Switch. I don't remember any problems. The only game that I remember being a problem, I had Bloodstained on the Switch, and that was insane, dude. That ran so bad.
eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution
This is a very positive team. Nice shot. Nice. Great. Are they yelling from across the stage? Nice shot. Nice shot, man. Yeah. Oh, man, that was a nice shot. Oh, that dude is lost. This guy is. Where's the ball? I kind of like that.
To Nintendo Switch 2.
All right.
Build out your club.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be real people. I thought this was going to be like a Rocket League thing or something, like fake. Okay.
Sign legendary players and
David
compete
Beckham.
in tournaments
Okay, yeah.
around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where national teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup tournament.
Block the shot.
Or play with face off every 4 years in the International.
Yeah, man, he's a goalie. He has one job. I think he knows. Could you? Is this like a player saying this? That would make me so mad.
National Cup tournament.
I would be saying that on offense. I'd be running at their block the shot. Block the shot. Here it comes.
Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer.
Oh, they
and
can't
aim
say
to be
World
the
Cup?
best in
That's
the
very
world
funny.
when
But they can use the players?
eFootball Kickoff
That's
launches on
interesting.
Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Yay!
Travel through 4 ages. The Aikens of soon on the
Stop.
Switch 2 system, June 18th.
Leave me alone with these.
Have a blast with
I will.
Super Bomberman
Cool.
games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included.
Cool.
Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode,
Uh-huh.
as well as Game Share support.
Cool.
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
Later today. I'm weird about Bomberman because I respect Bomberman. I think it's a great game. I love Bomberman. I don't know when I would play it. Does that make sense? Like, I like them, but I don't know when I would play it. Like, especially like a single player, like a story mode, or, you know. It's great in a party atmosphere, but not, you know. Like, you could play Bomberman for like half an hour, yeah. Same function you play Worms at. If they made a fast-paced Worms that's like 30 seconds a turn, but it's like boom, boom, boom. There's so much opportunity there.
The unknown journey continues. The second entry in the Final Fantasy Comrast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos.
You know that looks pretty good on Switch 2.
Wheelies.
I expected it to look
in
way
a
worse.
buggy, or other modes of transport, action, and story. Also find action.
Cool.
will grow. Awaits Cloud C7 Rebirth.
I'm going to pull the string again. Sorry if I've told this story before, if you are on the stream a lot and you know this. So I played Final Fantasy VII somewhat recently, the original. And I played Remake, and I liked Remake a lot. It was very cool. I liked the gameplay, but the story was kind of shitty in anime. It just was very slow, a lot of padding. But after I played Final Fantasy VII, the original, I got into Rebirth, and I thought it would be fun to, like, you know, now I've seen Rebirth. I have explored the world. I've played, I've seen Gold Saucer. Wouldn't it be cool to see this world expanded in, like, a full 3D atmosphere? Wouldn't it be really cool to see, like, the world that I just explored in a big, and I got bored after 10 hours. I don't know, man. It's just, it takes so long to do anything. All the cutscenes are so long. The characters are just not, it's a bummer. Rebirth is a Skittles game. Yeah, but I like Skittles games. Maybe I don't like Skittles games anymore. I haven't played one in a very long time. I don't know. It's so much better than Remake. I don't disagree. I think you might be right. I think it's just been years and my tastes have changed. I don't like slow games anymore. I don't know. It's weird. This one just feels very bloated in a way that Remake wasn't. I don't know. Weird. Why do MGS cutscenes feel good even if they're long as fuck? I think it's the writing. I really think it's the writing, dude. It's dialogue. I've played plenty of games with a lot of dialogue and cutscenes and stuff. Like Dispatch, for all of its faults. I watched a tweet today. There's a tweet that said, apparently you can beat Dispatch without hitting any buttons. You can fail like all the missions, and then they still say you did a good job. It is literally a movie. Still fine. It's a great game. It's good. The dialogue is nice. I like the story, the characters. And I think people like this game's story and characters too. It's just not my taste. That's all. So, if the MGS games have bad voice acting, it won't work at all. I think it's voice acting. I think it's dialogue. I think it's the way that it feels like a movie in a different way, So, it's interesting. The second playthrough made me like it a lot less. Well, you're never supposed to. I feel like any story-based game like that, replaying it is like, do that at your own peril,
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today.
I just
on
like good
Nintendo
dialogue.
eShop.
That's kind of, and I don't like this anime dialogue, this FF7 stuff. Is this my game? Is this my GOAT? Is this Pragmata?
Awakening subject.
Yeah, dude. I played the demo for this game. It was very good. I actually liked it a lot. Pow! It was good. I liked it.
An android called a Pragmata.
Yeah, I said this when I played the demo. It is very rare that you play a game and you find the main mechanic and you go, oh. You get what I'm saying? And, like, I turned this game on, and in the first 3 minutes, I was like, oh, and I liked it.
There you are.
It's a cool thing, man. The last time I remember doing that was, oh my God, I had it, but I lost it. Honestly, it might be Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one. Like the way that the shots worked and knocking the parts off. God, I love that game.
Classified
Very
as
cool.
unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Anyway, it's good.
The cursor through
Please shoot now.
the outcome. AI can
Check it out on your own time.
too.
The girl's a robot or
Pragmata
something. I don't
launches
know.
on Nintendo Switch 2, April.
Did you see the Horizon Zero Dawn announcement? No, I don't care. That's another game that I loved the first one, and I played the second one, and I don't have the patience anymore. My ability to focus in a video game is dead. Bad. I'm actually dead. I can't do anything anymore. It's really bad.
24th.
No wonder you loved Astrobot. Great game.
A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
It's crazy, dude.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced
Bro can only watch movies now. Dude, video games are just so long. It's so long, and they say nothing. You watch a 20-minute long cutscene, and nothing moved the plot forward, nothing happened, nothing occurred. These games are so bloated, man.
Combat
Even
and
short games are so long.
exploration with a unique combination
Crazy.
of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more
terrible.
headlines.
Telling you.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
Okay. Oh, wait, is that?
Become
I know
a
that ain't who I
legendary
think it
Turok
is.
warrior in
Ah,
this
it's my
intergalactic action
boy.
shooter.
Is that a customizable Turok?
To stop an alien threat from destroying all human shooter.
I love
To
the
stop
alien threat coming in, doing his landing animation,
alien-
and Turok not shooting, and now he's about to shoot. He finally finished his
From
animation. I
destroying
love that.
all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online
I don't. Never mind.
and battle all sorts of primal creatures in
They Monster Huntered it?
ferocious combat.
Not
Swap
really.
between first-person and third-person perspectives as
Why?
you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities in perspective.
I love this
As you
animation right here.
Weapons,
Very
melee
pre-baked. I love
attacks,
that.
and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA.
Why isn't he shooting?
Become a legendary Turok warrior.
Wait a minute.
Become a
He hasn't shot a single bullet or arrow.
legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll
Wait
journey
a minute.
solo or with a team of
Wait a
warriors
minute.
online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in
We're just
ferocious
looking.
combat.
We're just
Swap between
looking
first-person and
right at
third-person
them.
perspectives as you unleash weapons.
At least like
melee
try to
attacks,
shoot, even
and
if like you
special
miss it, like
abilities to
if you're like
devastate
firing above his
foes.
head or something, like do
Extract DNA
do
from
something.
fallen
Like,
enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock
is she naked? No.
even more abilities called echo
Pow!
Six
That was kind of a shot.
to gain a greater edge in combat.
Yeah! We can't even
Edge
show
in
him
combat.
hitting the other guy. Cut the footage! Cut the footage! That's Red Skull. Oh my god, that guy's scary.
As you venture across breathtaking worlds,
They
you'll
are
unravel the
breathtaking
mysteries
worlds.
that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity.
Who put a
You'll
laser on the
unravel
dinosaur?
mysteries that ultimately
Hello.
hold the
I don't think he knows how to use those.
key to saving humanity.
Dude, who is making this?
Turok Origins
Saber.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
Dude, the Turok license must be so cheap. That's awesome. I actually love that. I love that they're doing that. I really do.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Of what?
Must me us you traversing
I
the
think I've heard of
labyrinth.
that before.
Hone your abilities.
Oh, it's a
and
Metroid
reshape
oh, it's
the
a
terrain
Bloodstain.
to expand the range
Oh,
of your
where?
exploration. Then take on dangerous enemies in 3D
I didn't do
action
anything in Xanadu. We're gonna find the crab thrower.
in RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
This looks like one of those games I'll play for an hour and do the tutorial and say it's the new sensation taking over the world. There's Okami right there.
Outside the
Bounty
labyrinth,
game, yeah.
improve
I like those
your
games.
stat to
Unironically, I do like them.
System Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems
Okay.
this summer.
Sure, I bet it does.
Check out these anime-style games.
That's funny to put them all
It's
together.
time to evolve in the latest Digimon story game. One day, a powerful blast ability on story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems July 10th.
All right.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Sure.
An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in.
Oh, Grand Blue.
Form your party from a roster of over high in the sky is soaring in.
I don't want to. I don't mean to be too woke, but this is you.
Party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fight.
No, okay, now she's taunting you. If I'm an archer, I'm killing that woman.
Own fighting style.
If I have a bow and arrow, what are we doing, man?
Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
It's a very funny Brit. I think you know what it is. I think I thought that was like an older thing. That was like something that happened a lot. But it does still happen. It just surprises me when it happens. Forgive me.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 9th.
Why do you hate attractiveness? Don't do that. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do that. It's not gonna happen for you. It's not gonna work.
The latest
I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work.
Is flying in. Special abilities through you travel.
Why do you think cartoons are attractive, huh?
With an even greater reflection. Soars
That's
on
pixels.
Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A demo referred to the archives.
No. Arcade games, yay! It's Ridge Racer, I think.
Rave Racer, published by Namco
Rave
in
Racer.
1995,
I've never heard of that.
speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals. And get ready for a new line of home console titles.
Okay.
Console Archives is on the way.
All right.
Doraemon.
I'm not playing Doraemon. What? Okay, I thought they would lead with something strong. I thought they were going to lead with like a big hitter, and they show me this. That's Ninja Turtle. Wait a minute. Is the Ninja Turtles game a reskin of Doraemon? Seriously. Which one came first? Is this like a Doki Panic thing? That's I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. I do love a shoot 'em up.
And more will be released over time.
Okay, did the game glitch? Who tilted the cartridge? So why did we put this footage in? Somebody tilted the cartridge, and now we got numbers and colors everywhere.
Released over time.
Ugh. Whoa.
First wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders.
Cool Borders is cool. I like Cool Borders,
and
sure.
Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos.
Okay.
These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Wait a minute. Can't you get... Is it Ninja Gaiden 2 on NSO? I'm confused. Okay. Why I gotta pay? Yeah, but if you don't want NSO... Oh my god. Okay, alright. Ow! They just showed a guy dying. Alright, here we go. Race the car. Hit the golf ball. Drive around. Ah! Kill a guy. Oh, we got games. Alright. Here's the dance section. Okay. Awesome. This is like the intermission, you know? Halftime show. This game does look good. Oh, that's out soon. I did want to play this. Very cool. Coney Mania is coming up. It's coming up soon. Where are they? Ramen Bowl, Lips, Olmec Temple, Disco Ball. Ah! All right. Only Up. In the world of Only Up. Yeah. Okay. Coney game. Shut up. I knew somebody was going to say it. I thought you would have the decency not to. I'm not playing this. I thought you would be nice. Goat Sim 3.
Let's make some noise.
Tactics. All right.
We found another body.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Is this a new trailer?
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America,
RE9 advertising budget
FBI
must be
analyst
insane.
Grace Ash
Capcom is thriving, man. They got to put out Exo Primal or whatever that dinosaur game was and not sweat at all. That game bombed, and they were like, oh, well, that's okay.
Croft is captured by the suspect.
Are they? Yes. Resident Evil is huge. Street Fighter 6 is still huge. Monster Hunter is huge now, man.
While investigating
I didn't realize that Monster Hunter was as big as it is.
What did it do to me?
I have 100+ hours in Exo Primal. I like the game. I didn't like it enough to actually play it, but I thought it was cool.
Grace comes up against unknown threats. In her attempt to escape,
That's good. God, it's nice to see Resident Evil back, right? If you guys lived through like Resident Evil 5 and 6, it was just like, damn, they're going in a different direction. But 7 and 8 were very good. And this one looks good too.
Comes up against unknown threats.
Resident Evil 7 alone apparently made $1 billion. It's a great game. It's a very good game. And then you get to the boat. It's a great game until you get to the boat. And you're like, why did they do this? Why did they do that? And the boat lasts for like an hour. And it's like, oh, it's over. Okay.
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
I don't even think that 5 is bad. I hear it's good, but it's not the same.
For the next encounter.
Okay, I haven't heard a single gunshot.
For Grace, impending doom is always
I think we're saving ammo for the next encounter. I think that's what we're doing.
Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism
Surely Leon will shoot.
organization
Leon's
is
been
also on
in
the case.
quite a few of these
Leon
encounters.
F. Kennedy.
He'll know how to shoot the gun. She probably had the safety on, but not Leon.
With his
He knows how to
physical
use a
prowess,
firearm.
Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break.
Okay,
the
well, hold
stunned
on. If he's
opponent's
parrying,
stance in
pow.
close quarters combat.
Yeah, okay.
He can fire from a
Okay,
distance
yeah.
using handguns
Oh,
and
Leon.
rifles.
Oh, I think we've lost a step in our old
Use
age.
an enemy's weapon
No,
against them.
not here.
Leon
Not.
has a
Oh, no. Nice try, Leon. Close one. Yeah. Watch out,
Use
Leon.
an enemy's weapon against them.
Whoa, that is awesome. Dude, okay. Did Nintendo tell Capcom to use this footage, or did Capcom, I wonder if Capcom showed them the footage and, Reggie called them and was like, wait a minute. That's very funny. Imagine being the playtest guy at Capcom that has to call up the guy and be like, I need another shot of you doing that, but slightly further back. You have to go into that room again and miss the chainsaw bit.
Leon
Sorry.
has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game
Can I see
features
one?
both third-person
Can I
and
see an attack?
first-person camera perspectives.
Yeah.
And you can change your perspective at any time.
I hate that. I really don't like that. That's one of my least that's like a pet peeve of mine. I hate it when a game has first and third person because I feel like I'm missing something in either way. Like, craft the thing you want me to experience, right? You get what I'm saying? It seems like they want Grace in first person and Leon in third. If they have a directive, if it starts that way and they're like, hey, this is what the game's supposed to be like, you can change it if you want, like an accessibility option, whatever, I don't care. But otherwise, right? It is that? Okay, that's fine.
There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
Okay, they're going to put that on the Nintendo Switch trailer. I like that. Smart. Very wise.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine?
I don't know. I guess we're going to find out when we play Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch.
A bomb dropped? Is this like a nuclear game?
Resident Evil Requiem.
This narration is killing me. I don't know why. Because it's the same guy that's like, let's go farming. Explore a new world.
Launches on the Nintendo
But now
Switch
he's
2
all scary
system,
and dark.
February 27th.
Thanks,
Pre-orders are
Boba.
available.
Oh, that's Raccoon City. They nuke Raccoon City. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what happened in any of the games.
Now on Nintendo eShop.
I don't know.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also
I don't be
available
remembering
the same
stories.
day.
I beat Resident Evil 8
Horror
3
filled
times, I think.
excitement awaits, whether
Twice,
you play
probably.
these games or
Maybe 3
Resident
times.
Evil
I like that
Requiem
game.
first. Plus,
I'm not a
Nintendo-
big... that looks bad. That does not look good.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro
Why the
controller
news? Why the news? News themed?
featuring original art is releasing alongside the games.
All right.
Amiibo figures of Grace
Okay.
and Leon will also be available this summer.
That's a bit of an aura loss. I've got to be honest. Look at his big head. I don't know.
You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
I just don't. Whatever. Don't shoot that guy. He looks normal.
Resident
glad they didn't
Evil
shoot him.
Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
I know.
You can also look
I
forward
heard
to a
you.
creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future.
Sometime. I don't know.
Next is
Eventually.
our last announcement.
All right, one more thing. Here we go. What's the
Hey,
thing?
everybody.
What are you doing here? Todd?
From all of us here at Bethesda Game Studio.
Why did they gild their studio? It's all gold. Did they? Did it always look like this? This shit look like Highguard now. How much money did Fallout 76 make? That shit is gold everywhere. Jesus Christ, man.
If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much
Is it
to
Elder
you
Scrolls?
from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Wait. Okay, is it just ports? Is it Starfield?
Vault Dwellers, welcome
No
home.
fucking
Fallout 4
way.
Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
Dude. No way. Hold on. Oh my God. It's over a decade. It's not even like the anniversary is it's 11 years, man. Oh my God. That's cool. Will there be a Fallout 5? The 2030s. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess 2030s to me means 2038, but maybe it'll be 2032 or something. I don't know. Oh, man. The game will build on the Fallout TV series lore taking place at the 2296. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not. They're trying to rush stuff out for Fallout show fans. I watched the first season. I was like, this is pretty good. It's not bad. And then the second season, I saw it was going to be New Vegas. And I was like, I feel like they're going to fuck that up. And I haven't watched the new season, but I heard they kind of fucked it up.
Scream it from the rooftops. We're in a bad Nintendo era.
They didn't? It's good? Really? Second season's better. Okay. I figured it just wasn't going to be like true to the game. So my thing is, call me a bootlicker if you want. I love Mr. House. I think it's a fascinating character. I love Mr. House. I go Mr. House ending. That was my ending. Listen, he's going to save the world. What do you want me to do about it? He's the only guy that's shown any initiative. I'm a house guy. What do you want me to say? Right? I love that character, bro. I didn't know how he would be handled, and if I got annoyed by the way House was handled on the show, I just wouldn't watch it. I'd be like, dude, like it would just annoy me to shit, right? So maybe I should watch it. And then I don't remember the first game or the first season all that much. I just remember liking the main character, Lucy, I think was her name. She was very well done. I did not like the Brotherhood character, but I think they were setting something up. It's like they're trying to have an arc. So
scavenge, shoot,
oh,
build,
dude.
Scavenge.
For what, man? I'm really not trying to sound like an asshole. For what? I don't know. Every time I watch a Nintendo Direct, I have to remember, like, this is the only console a lot of people have. And that's fine, right? This is the only console a lot of people have. I just don't. I guess it's free money. You're just pushing it out on a smaller consoles or on a smaller console. Like, it's just money on the table. I just don't get it.
Shoot.
Not for a closer, though. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, it's the end of the thing.
Build and create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks.
I don't know if
that
every
fit your
choice
playstyle.
matters. I don't know if every
road
choice
leads somewhere
matters.
new.
Some
From
choices
the heart of
matter.
Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults, the Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be
4 matter.
uncovered.
4 choices. Yeah.
In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th.
Man, that's crazy to me. It's an 11-year-old game. Missing every shot, by the way. Wait a minute.
Anniversary Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in.
Okay, that's a
Fallout
robot, I
4
guess. I was gonna say I
Anniversary
forgot about the
to
shooting
basement
thing, but I guess you're right.
The wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary.
Honestly, that seems like a fucked up gun. I don't think that's the player's fault. Yeah, man, that's a bummer. That's very bad. I don't know. I don't know.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th.
I mean, it's not bad because more people could play a game that came out a while ago. I just like, to me, there are so many new games coming out all the time. And games are evolving and changing so fast and so quickly. The idea of someone not playing Fallout 4 in 11 years, and then it comes out on Switch, and you're like, wait, now's the time, shocks me. Would a Fallout 1-2 port even work? You know, for a very long time, I wanted that. I wanted a Fallout 1 or 2 port on the Switch. People would not buy it for first off. I think very few things would sour people on Fallout more than, like, actually giving them Fallout 1 and 2. That game is weird and hard. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if you gave a Fallout fan Fallout 1 and 2, you might, like, not turn them off of the series, but, like, they don't need to play that. They don't need to play it. There's no reason. They're not going to care. Also, it is a mouse and keyboard game, very. But I think you could do a touchpad, but you would have to change the scale. Like, that's the problem. The game is, like, there's a way to do it with resolution, but it's kind of hard, so.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The year is 1937. Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power.
Sure, this one's fine.
Only one
That's cool.
person can stop
This
them.
game came out like a year or 2 years ago. I hear it's a very good game. That's fine.
Indiana
Send that one.
Jones
That's
and
great.
the Great Circle.
That's fine.
Set between the events of Raiders of the
This
Lost
game is
Ark
great.
and the
That's what
Last
I've heard.
Crusade.
It came out at a very bad time. Like, I think it came out on like December 28th, like in between Christmas and New Year's. I think it was probably before that.
World to uncover the mystery
I heard it's a good game.
The Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond.
Oh, it's December 24.
Use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles.
Fiendish puzzles.
Or use your whip
Pow!
to face off against dangerous foes. And explore a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters.
Got all those gators in the water.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2 May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I fuck with that. I like that.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Sure.
Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on...
You know, this is fine to me because, like, the remaster just came out, right? Like, this is a 2011 game. Yeah, this one's even older, but at least it was like they just remastered it. Like
Nintendo system for the first time. Freely customize
it do not look like a remake, though. It do not.
Then adventure
that was Skyrim 2011. Oh, Oblivion's 2006. Jesus. 20 years ago.
Cast of characters.
There he is.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
And fight back the Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic.
Chat, I'm gonna do this to you if you guys don't stop pissing me off. Stop.
Master ranged or
freeze the chat.
Melee weapons. Wield powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes.
I've been playing so much Deadlock. I thought that was Ivy.
Wield powerful magic or use stealth.
We cast resist. Resist fails. You must now pay Twitch Prime to get out of the stun.
Skills.
Critical failure. Now you have to Twitch Prime. Otherwise, you're stuck. Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Use a Twitch sub, everybody. Twitch Prime Tier 1. I thought that was Ivy. The little gargoyle lady. What is Deadlock? Don't do that.
Your foes.
Use Google. I don't want to tell you.
In this remastered version.
Oh, don't.
Character model.
Why did she look like that? For what purpose would a tree have breasts?
Yahoo! Weapons, even rock.
For sap?
Like you said, every single direct be like.
Here's fun colorful word that you can explore. Yay, funny, haha, teehee, :3.
And now here is an edgy .m/T rated game.
Ah! To trick adventurers. Oh, I see. Feminine wiles to trick adventurers with splinters.
Mastered version.
Ouch!
Character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated.
Even
combat
food!
Animations have also been updated to give them a
Sweet
modernized
rolls.
touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
Cool.
We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
That's a bummer. It really is a bummer, man. I don't know. They gotta have something. Do something, man. 1 to 5? 1. 1. It's a 1. It's a 0. There's not a single thing. The anime It Takes Two game looks good. I heard about that like 6 months ago. You would not guess what started out the Japanese Direct.
任天堂ダイレクトをご覧の皆さん、またお会いできま
Hey
した。
man.
大谷翔平です。
Can I see a game?
今回は世界に挑戦できるゲームを紹介します。
Right.
こちらをご覧ください。
All right. Dude, that game looks cool. Baseball Japan. Oh shit, it's the old ass games. Oh, it's not the old ass games. This game got a legacy over there, I think. Oh, that looks awesome.
That's a bummer, man. That.
See that again.
Okay. Pow! These games are legit. It looks good. Does it go right into Oh, they got different games over there. Huh?
We tell you every time it's bad, and you proceed to ignore us and then agree with us by the end of it. Maybe chat is right sometime.
Well,
am I right, chat? True?
There's also a lot of people that say every direct is bad. And you know what? Sometimes there are some good directs. I've seen fine 7 out of 10 directs. I've seen 8 out of 10 directs. I've never seen a 9 out of 10 direct. Just to be clear, I don't want to... I have acknowledged when a direct is good, even if I don't personally like it, right? But what is there to be excited for with Nintendo, man? It's a bummer. I don't know. We're in trouble, man. Fire Emblem. Uh-oh. Theme parks. I mean, Mario Tennis comes out next week. I will be playing it. Ah! God damn, that's a lot of games. Are those all included? What value? Mario Tennis in 2 weeks. I think it comes out Thursday. 1 week from today, right? Dust Blood Society? Maybe. And then we got into more sports. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay. We need Super Mario right now. Save us, Super Mario! Help! Save us! Can't believe this guy showed up. I guess Nintendo forgot about Mario. Donkey Kong done stole his spot. Damn. New Yoshi game coming out soon. Dude, the Yoshi is the baby mode. Yoshi is like the rides at the carnival, the flat rides. Yoshi is teacups and carousels. And that's okay. Kids need games too. But, you know. Kids don't need good games. You could get a kid a leapfrog. Give a kid a yo-yo. Give a kid a hula hoop, right? They don't need a good game. I need good games, right? I'm a grown-up. I deserve good video games. And Sony stopped making them. So now here we are. Shit's just dead. It does feel like games have stopped coming out, doesn't it? Am I crazy? I feel like there used to be a lot more video games across the board. Now there's indie games every once in a while, but I don't know. Ain't nobody got games anymore. High Guard? Whoa. They want you to play your backlog. I'm trying. No, I'm playing Deadlock. Valve's making a game, but they take 10 years. Man. Takes a long time to make games, yeah. I mean, I just bought like 5 games on the holiday sale, and I didn't play any of them. So I'm also the problem. Hold on. How do I frame this? I know exactly how to frame this. Hold on. Where's the list? There it is. Dipping to grab dinner. If anything is fucked up with the list I made, it's not my fault. All right, well, I guess I probably did something to mess it up. My bad. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Guess what? There's a brand new Nintendo Direct right now. I'm going to watch it and see what it has. I can't wait to see new games from Nintendo and their partners. Wow, that was really, really, really bad. It really feels like Nintendo Direct is kind of... Wow, that was really, really, really bad. What a shame. It really feels like Nintendo is slacking on their directs. I can't remember the last time I was excited for one. Well, guess what? I have a way that we can maybe find out if Nintendo is bad now, or maybe we're just old and don't like video games anymore. Behold, every single Nintendo Direct ever made We have a document here containing every single Nintendo Direct. And you know what? I think it would be good to look at every single Nintendo Direct and judge them all based on the most important element of any Nintendo Direct, really any presentation ever. The one last thing, okay? Nintendo Direct famously always ends with one big surprise at the very end that they're putting all their chips on the biggest game that they're most excited for. At the Game Awards, it was High Guard, and we saw how that turned out, right? Amazing. We're going to look at every single Nintendo Direct, but only the last thing at the end. And with that, I think we'll be able to judge Nintendo and see if they've fallen off or not, and if we're going to be in for 20 more years of winter. Unfortunately, we are on the Switch 2, and Nintendo seems to be alternating, you know, good console, bad console, good console, bad console. I'm getting a little worried, man. I stopped playing Metroid Prime 4 after about 4 to 6 hours. And I still got Kirby right here. This shit is I don't know if this shit's going back in anytime soon. I don't know. Rhythm Heaven saved me. If you could be saved by Rhythm Heaven, you shouldn't have consoles. You should have toys. You should go to the Target toy aisle and pick out a fun toy for cheap. You can do that. You could get like a little piano to play or something. Get a Bluey dollhouse. I like Rhythm Heaven, but that's a very simple game, man. That's not going to save the Switch. But maybe one of these announcements could have saved the Switch. Let's find out together, shall we? Coney is Ace Crafted toy. Not anymore. They took it away. My favorite toy that I paid $100 on. Don't laugh. Maybe over 100. I can't remember. They're adding Bluey DLC to Minecraft. Awesome. Good for them. Good for both of them. That's going to make a lot of money on both sides. All right, we're going to watch every single one last thing on the Nintendo Direct, and we're going to rank them, okay? From 1 to 5. 5 out of 5, great announcement. 4 out of 5, that's pretty cool, I think. And I'll add the rest later. Let's do it together, shall we? We're going to start with the first Nintendo Direct. Oh, by the way, I lied. I'm not doing all of them. There's no world where I'm doing the minis. What was the mini announcement? New Super Mario Bros. 2 DLC. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't want to see... Okay, one of the minis was a new Mario Bros. 2 DLC, and the other one is... Wait. New Super Mario Bros. 2 DLC 2. Okay, yeah, I'm not watching those. They ain't got nothing to show me, bro. There's no world where I want to see any of that. That's silly. All right. Let's get started. I didn't want you guys to see the link. Let us begin
we have
at a very good point, I believe, in the Nintendo Direct journey. At the beginning. Behold, the February 22nd, 2012 Nintendo Direct with Reggie Fils-Aimé, president of all of Nintendo. 415,000 views. That feels kind of paltry now, right? Was this even Wii U? Let's see.
One last announcement to share with you today.
I can't wait. Bro, my favorite thing about Reggie, I love it when he held his hands like this. I loved it when he would hold his hand. He would just kind of fold his paws like that. He about to announce something crazy. When Reggie hits this shit, he about to, y'all ain't ready for this shit. Wait till you see that. Because he's not interlacing his fingers. He's not doing like this or like that. He's got like a very casual, like, watch this. Peep this one.
And for
I watched this on my Wii instead of YouTube. Wait, could you do that back then? That's awesome. That must have felt like the future. I remember when I logged onto the internet on my Dreamcast, I said, whoa, I'm in virtual reality.
We've saved the best for last.
I'll be the judge of that.
Story, to be specific. If you follow RPGs, you know that this is one of the greatest.
Oh, No.
Coming from Final
Wait,
Fantasy
what?
creator Hironobu Sakaguchi, it will be on store shelves this year, coming to you from our publishing partner, Xseed Games.
Dude, what? This is the first last thing on any Nintendo Direct ever. The first last thing is the last story, a game I've never heard of. Chat, this game was good. I don't know. I don't know if this is a real game. I feel like this shit could have gotten canceled and I would have never known. Maybe Reggie made this for all I know. He was trying to go into Xseed as him, bro. He snuck this in and Miyamoto had to be like, hey, who let him do that? Did Reggie make that? It was a Wii game? Oh, this is the Wii. It's not even the Wii U. Oh, dude. We're further back than I thought. So the Wii had the directs. I thought it started with the Wii U. All right. Well, to rank our first one. Well, hold on. Maybe I'll be convinced. Wait.
Wii adventures keep on coming, and great new games for Nintendo 3DS will be launching at a great pace.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I thought maybe he would like show something else. It's just like, yep, there it is.
Over the next few months.
All right.
Aside from what we've talked about today, remember there's also fantastic releases new to the Americas in this month alone.
Okay.
Don't forget about Resident Evil Revelations,
Uh-huh.
Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games,
Bro.
Tekken 3D Prime Edition, and Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D.
They're just making shit up now. Are these games real?
All available in
Did Bobby make this video? I feel like this is... Did he AI this?
now. And if Resident Evil Revelations has you in the mood for more handheld horror, you won't want to miss the augmented reality-driven scares of Spirit Camera, the First Memoir, launching for Nintendo 3DS on April 13th, Friday, April 13th.
You know what's so funny? Oh, that was funny. That's good, Reggie. This shit looks like it could be in a presentation today. This shit's an eShop
Lastly,
game.
beyond the highlights you've seen today, full-length versions of many of the game videos shown here are available on our YouTube channel and on Nintendo.com.
Bro, they were still learning. They didn't end it with the game. They just had the one last thing game, and they were like, also, we have videos on YouTube.
Including a comprehensive overview of Kid Icarus Uprising featuring Mr. Sakurai himself.
Bro, really want you to like and subscribe.
That's it.
All right.
Until next time, happy gaming.
Thanks, Reggie. That was really bad. 1 out of 5 could have bankrupted the company. Thank God for the Wii. That's the last story. I forgot the name of the game. Was it the last story?
So, the Asian to talk will be Wii coming to you.
The last story. Okay, yes, that's what it was. Good God.
To add a bit of context, the last story was part of a big fan campaign to get 3 specific Wii games localized. These included Xenoblade and Pandora's Tower. This was Nintendo basically saying yes to the fans for once.
Yeah, they don't have to do that anymore. Now they got movies. Fuck the fans. They had to do that back then. They did that and they posted Wiggler Wednesday and let Wario fart on the timeline and be silly. They had that Piranha Plant dabbing video. Now they make way too much money to do that. They don't have to be clowns. Now they just put out movies and theme parks. Ain't got none of that embarrassing shit no more. I blame these freaks for Xenoblade 2. Here we go. Here they come. It's not Xenoblade 1, though. Xenoblade 1 is really good. Xenoblade 2 is the weird one. Okay. All right. Here's the Nintendo Direct pre-E3 2012. Bobby made a note saying they announced no games.
Things. Gameplay on the gamepad.
Zombies are after me. Oh,
they announced gameplay and the gamepad.
Development.
So there's no last thing here.
This I've described from your vision.
Is him on that
you can
on the
input
internet?
Text and read text on the small screen in your hands, and that was pretty.
the last thing was a browser. The Nintendo Wii U browser application. All right. Better than the last story. I'm going to be honest. Like that's not so bad. Well, that's pretty bad. But whatever, man. It can't all be great. The Wii U browser application, I guess. All right, yeah.
Adding some entertainment elements to browsing itself.
Yay!
This is another feature that was prepared based on this concept.
This company is weird.
Creation of Miiverse was done.
How does this company keep swinging back and forth between being like global juggernaut, greatest company in the world, most profitable, into... It's insane. Whatever. Makes no sense. Good for them, man. All right. All access presentation at E3. I'm not going to count that one. However, the one last thing is Nintendo Land. So I actually do wish that I did, because this is a very good one last thing.
The classic Nintendo franchise appeal.
Damn, E3 was cool. Look at that.
For Wii U, begin screen understand. Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo Land seemed... honestly, I think this is a really cool sell, especially for back then. Fun little gimmicks, you know. Nintendo Land is a 6 out of 10. I think as a launch title, it's a great idea. Because it's like a Wii Sports. Even if it's not great, if it's simple and teaches you the hardware, that's fine. Otherwise, you get games like the Switch 2 Welcome Tour, right? And nobody wants that. I like it. All right, I got another actual direct here. Behold, June 21st, 2012. What do you have this time, Reggie?
Photos. We've shared a lot already in this installment of Nintendo Direct, but we're not done yet.
Actually, you know what? I actually could, if I do this right, I could put up the tier list, the inscrutable, impossible to understand tier list. I just have to put the dates on here. That's kind of fun. Pre-E3 2012. That might be fun. 100 likes on Twitter.
Let's talk about Pokemon.
Okay.
With the recent release of Pokemon Conquest for Nintendo DS,
what game could it be?
2012 has already been a big year for Pokemon, and it's only getting bigger. The Nintendo DS games, Pokemon Black version 2 and Pokemon White version 2, the successors to the acclaimed Pokemon Black and Pokemon White versions, will launch this fall. Taking place 2 years after the events of their
Wait, is that the announcement?
predecessors. These games transport players back to the vibrant Unova region in a new adventure.
Something about this is very funny. Like, they haven't nailed the direct presentation yet, so he's just telling you a story. Like, he's just... I'm sitting across from... I feel like I'm at, like, my one-on-one with my boss, and he's just telling me what his kid went up to over the weekend. Like, they went to, like, a birthday party, and then they went to the park. Like, yeah, man, that's cool. Like...
The game is
Thank
packed
you, Uncle
with
Reggie.
Pokemon from previous games in the series that you'll encounter right from the start.
I bet I do,
new Pokemon trainers and new gym leaders to battle.
Hey, Coney, have you seen Mad Men? Because you remind me of Don Draper with the way he advertises and shills out products, except not as good at it.
No, I haven't seen Why are you guys waiting? There's... I don't get it. Don Draper is very handsome. I don't know why that was mean. He's a very good-looking guy, and I bet he's very strong and high integrity and of moral fiber and character. I haven't watched it, but I bet he's a good guy.
These games are playable in 2D on Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, the only thing I know about Mad Men is, what if there was a car? Imagine a car.
And mark the first time we've ever released a direct follow-up to a core Pokemon role-playing game.
I forgot
Believe
they
me,
had two.
You don't want to miss them. And for those of you who'll be playing Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2 on Nintendo 3DS or Nintendo 3DS XL...
Dude, he is slamming that copy. He's got a teleprompter, and he is slamming every syllable. I'm not going to mess this up. Play the Pokemon White 2 game and the Pokemon Black 2 game on the Nintendo DS or Nintendo DS 3DS XL family of systems.
You're in for a treat. We have 2 titles that'll be available for purchase from the eShop this fall that'll help you get the most out of these massive games.
Dude.
Pokemon Dream Radar lets you search for Pokemon.
Wait, is this the one last thing?
Through augmented reality.
Ah!
And it's the Pokemon that you catch that can be transferred into your Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2.
Get it!
The
He's
game
gonna knock
includes
over the
hard-to-find
TV!
Pokemon you might have trouble catching in other games, like Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus.
I do not want those guys in my fucking living room.
And these will be featured in entirely new forms that you'll find first in Pokemon
Scary.
Dream Radar. And if you're wondering how you'll keep track of all the Pokemon you catch, Pokedex 3D Pro is the solution.
Dude.
It's an interactive database with information about every known Pokemon, which will enhance your Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2 play experience by detailing when Pokemon evolve, what moves they can learn.
It is so funny to see how the world was 14 years. Like, this is so slow to me.
And how they stack up
the pre-TikTok world
against other Pokemon in battle. Pokédex 3D Pro also lets you take photos of your favorite Pokemon in the real world through its unique use of augmented reality. That's a lot of information about Pokemon, and
there might be somebody in chat right now that's younger than this direct. Isn't that crazy?
Even more to learn before these games launch. We'll be able to share specific launch dates for all.
Surely not. How many people are in here? Twitch says there are 1,200 people in here. You don't think any of them are under 13? Well, no, I guess it's June.
All our upcoming Pokemon games
Somebody's
soon.
got to be.
But I know you're eager for more. So let's take a first look at...
Oh, here's gameplay. Okay, hold on. Ah! It surprised me. This is so quaint. How quaint. We announced the Super Nintendo game.
From Nintendo 3DS XL to the outstanding array of new games launching throughout the rest of the year, there's really no experience comparable to the handheld gaming fun of Nintendo 3DS.
Okay.
If you don't yet have a Nintendo 3DS...
Wait a minute. I'm thinking in my mind that this is like, you know, a very old presentation. When did the PS4 come out? Is this competing with the PlayStation 4? 2014, 2013. Okay, so, but barely. This is late PS3 competition. Like The Last of Us. Sony's running out with The Last of Us and Nintendo's showing this? Sony is still releasing The Last of Us to this day. Well, they got to finish the story.
From Nintendo 3DS XL to the outstanding array of new games launching.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I'm putting it in 2. It's a 2 for me. Pokemon, I won't do all caps here. White 2, Black 2. 6/21/2012. It's pretty bad. I feel a 3? No. That's your Pokemon bias. Mine is not biased. Yes?
Me watching the Coney stream and listening to Reggie talk about the Nintendo 3s for the 50th fucking time.
What do you mean? I didn't even want to talk about the 3DS. I think this chatter just watched Mad Men. I think this guy is really into Mad Men right now, and he's making it my problem. Is that me? I did. Okay, I did. Right, yeah, the Madman guy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Next up, I'm not doing the minis. Let's go to October 25th, 2012. Behold, a very spooky celebration.
There's another classic Nintendo franchise set to make its debut on 3DS early next year.
What is it, Reggie?
And here-
Oh, they're still doing the music, by the way. It's the same song.
With the details, again,
Okay.
is Nate.
Thanks, Reggie. If you've been following the
That was a very cool transition. Watch this.
Again,
Thanks, Reggie.
Cool.
If you've been following the Nintendo Direct videos out of Japan, you probably already know that Animal Crossing is turning over a new leaf.
Okay.
And in fact, that's
I
the name of the game here.
did
Animal
not know
Crossing
that.
New Leaf.
Okay.
There are tons of subtle improvements all through the game, and one major change to start you right off.
Dude, all the directs end in a DS game?
This time, you aren't just a villager. You will be the mayor of the town. And as the mayor, well, you've got decisions to make. Decisions that affect your town, allow you to mold it the way you want to,
It's the
and
Dark
give you a much
Ages.
greater degree of customization.
As a non-DS enjoyer, this is hell.
You can decide what land. Of course, you'll also decorate your house, and there are
It's so quiet.
many new furniture pieces to choose from, as well as
There's
new
no
items you can
game
hang on the wall.
audio.
Plus, your custom designs can also be used to refurbish the furniture you already have. At the
His
local recycling
microphone
shop.
is
So
bad.
overall
He's using
customization
like a
has been
Blue
greatly
Yeti.
And this edition of Animal Crossing features a new island, a tropical place you can venture to when you want to enjoy the sun. You can try to win medals there in new activities, or go for a swim, another new feature of the game. Now there is way.
Hit it. Oh, wow. That's very cute, Nintendo. I love that. That is adorable. That is very cool.
Nintendo 3DS owners have a lot of thrills on the way. That means Paper Mario, Crashmo, and great third-party content like Disney Epic Mickey, Power of Illusion, Scribblenauts Unlimited, and Adventure Time. Hey Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna put this in the 3 out of 5, I think, because you know what, Animal Crossing on the. Okay, I think I understand your point. Yeah, you get it now. There ain't nothing to get excited for. I think Animal Crossing is like, especially on the go. I get it. That would be that's a good sell. Having a mobile Animal Crossing, a game like that. I don't know if it's the first one though, right? AC was also on the DS already. Yeah, but I get it. It's a sequel. It's an upgrade. Maybe the first one was just like trying it out, making sure it worked. I get it. I think it's a 3 out of 5. I think it is the Dark Ages, unfortunately, but I don't think that's the game's fault. A fine way to end the presentation, I suppose. I would have put Sticker Star on there, but that's just me. That's before we knew Sticker Star would be bad. So, Animal Crossing New Leaf. This was 10/25/2012. How many directs does Nintendo do a year? Do they do like one every season? All right. This is the Wii U Direct. Finally, there's a new console to get excited for. Please take a look at this. The January 23rd, 2013. What could this be?
Finally, I have one more important topic.
One more.
Mr. Tetsuya Takahashi and his team at Monolith Soft,
oh no,
who work on Xenoblade, are working on new title.
Mm-hmm.
Please take a look.
I will. Okay. You know what? Looks kind of pretty. Yeah. That looks kind of impressive. I'm trying to put my mind back into 2013, but I think this looked pretty good. Hit it. As soon as the music pops up, the choir comes in. Yeah, coming off the Wii, this does look good. You know what? You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm not excited for this. I am not a Xenoblade guy. I'm sure I watched this presentation. I didn't give a shit. I'll still give it a 4. That's not so bad. I think that's fine. I don't know what to call it. Xenoblade? Is that what it's called? Oh, I didn't like that zoom in. I don't know if I like that. Xenoblade Chronicles X? Or Xenoblade
How
X?
was it?
Yeah, pretty good.
I hope today's Nintendo Direct offered a slightly different flavor. We couldn't talk about Nintendo 3DS today.
Good. All right, but what else did they have? Wonderful 101, not bad. Miiverse, pretty good. The Wii U Virtual Console Trial Campaign. There's no games. Oh my God. Wonderful 101. Bayonetta 2, which is coming eventually. And Yoshi's Story. And Zelda eventually. Mission for New Zelda. Rethink the conventions of Zelda. Well, they definitely did that. Well, wait, this wasn't Breath of the Wild. Was this Skyward Sword or something? No, that was Wii. Trying to think of what the Wii U one was. This is Breath of the Wild? Damn. They nailed that. For better or for worse. All right. Yeah, because that was Wii U, right? It was both. You're right. That's a 4 out of 5. I kind of fuck with Xenoblade Chronicles. Not bad. Pretty good presentation, Iwata. Not bad. Here's a direct from February. Damn, they're banging these out.
I have one last announcement I'd like to share with you today.
Okay, then do it.
Donkey Kong has long been a fan favorite character.
Right.
But he's yet to star in a game on Nintendo 3DS.
Oh my God.
Until now. We're bringing the smash hit platformer Donkey Kong Country Returns to Nintendo 3DS this summer in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
That's the last thing? The last thing?
This version of the game is being rebuilt for Nintendo 3DS, and the game's 3D graphics really have to be seen to be believed.
Good Lord.
We're making a special 3D video of this game available exclusively in the eShop for Nintendo 3DS today.
I'm not watching
so you
that.
can see how the dynamic, layered levels and backgrounds spring to life.
It's a 1 out of
I hope
10.
you enjoy
It's a 1 out of 5. The 3D thing is neat. You can't just port a game and be like, it's 3D now. Like, I can't. Come on, dude. Like, now Donkey Kong comes out of the screen if you hit the switch up. It's a shitty gimmick, and it was about to catch on for a little bit, and it never did. No, this one's a bummer. This is a 1 out of 5 for sure. Announcing a port at the end. That's your one last thing. What else did you have in here? Luigi's Mansion 2? Well, okay, that's a voucher for something. Armadillo?
First year, Action Tower Defense.
Angry Armadillo?
Strategy
What is that guy's name? Armadillo? We Street You with Google? Dylan. Right, Dylan Armadillo.
City Undercover.
Lego City Undercover. Pretty cool. More Animal Crossing. And Mario Golf for the DS. Is that? Oh, that's the sleepy Mario and Luigi. Right, the dream one.
Poltergeist.
That's not so bad. Wait, was this year of Luigi? Oh, no. Gonna be a lot of 1 out of 5s. Uh-oh. Here's April. April 17th, 2013. Hit it.
It's done today. But before we go, Reggie has one last announcement that he'd like to share
Love
with all
that.
of you.
One last thing.
Thank you, Bill, and hi, everyone.
Hi, Reggie.
The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past.
He ain't even
was
find
originally
nothing.
Released for the Super
He ain't even find a secret. I thought he was going to find a secret. They just played a sound.
NES in 1992.
Dude, you know what's so funny? The streamers or YouTubers back then heard that sound and were like, oh, Zelda! I think that's Zelda! I think that was Zelda! Standing up in their chairs, screaming, jumping up and down.
Those of you who've heard me speak about this game know that it's my favorite
of all time.
Wait, which one?
Was originally The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past.
Oh my God.
Was originally released for the Super NES in 1992.
That better not be a port. That
Those
better
of you
not
who've
be a
heard me
port.
speak about this game
That better
know that
not.
It's my favorite of all time. More than 20 years after this landmark game was originally released, we're now developing a new game that will take place in the same game world for Nintendo 3DS.
Wait a minute.
What our developers want to achieve in this new Zelda game
Never mind.
is to
I thought that shit
reinvigorate
was
the
another
flat
port.
2D world of A Link to the Past.
Okay.
With a sense of height and volume
Ooh, that
using
looks
the
good.
three-dimensional display of Nintendo 3DS. With it, it's easier to differentiate levels in the environment.
This might be my
and our
favorite game of
developers
all
can
time.
utilize height differences in dungeons.
Dude, that's probably cool on 3D too.
It's a puzzle-solving mechanic.
You haven't played it? Chatter, I think you're lost. I've played 2 Zelda games ever. 3.
While this game is set in the world of A Link to the Past,
I've beaten 3 Zelda games. I've played other ones. I think they're boring.
it features an original storyline and entirely new dungeons. Also in this game,
Dude, this
Link
would
can
have
become a drawing and move within walls.
The way he said that. He sounded embarrassed when he said that. Link can become a drawing.
Also in this game, Link can become a drawing and move
I know.
within
Yeah,
walls.
he can.
By moving in the walls, your viewpoint changes, and you can see the connections within the area that you couldn't observe before. This new mechanic will play a key role in solving puzzles in the game. Because we want you to experience the game world with the
I'll
full
give it up.
3D visuals
I'll
our
give it up.
developers have created,
I think that's good.
we've
Is that Link
prepared a
Between
3D
Worlds?
video you can download from the Nintendo eShop shortly
Bro,
after
they
this video
love showing
We'll
off
be
the
launching this
videos.
exciting new game.
They
in the
love
Zelda
the
series
videos.
for Nintendo 3DS.
It's a 5? It would be a 5 if it was on the Wii U, but it's on a mobile console. It's not a 5, bro. It's not a 5. It's good. It's good. But that game is $40. So, not full price. Not full value. Sorry. Hit it.
Next,
Yeah! May 17th, let's go!
I'd like to discuss more on Pikmin 3.
I would like
for
to
Wii.
discuss more on Pikmin 3 too. Can
In
we
this
do
game,
that?
Instead of Oliver, who was the main character in the previous Pikmin titles,
Yeah.
there are 3 new main characters.
Right.
Their names are Alf, Brittany, and the Captain Charlie,
Wow. I think I like
They
those
are from
characters, and I
planet
would like to learn more
Oxide.
about them.
which is
I hope they
facing
come back in a
its
future
doomsday
installment.
due to a lack of food.
Right, they drink the juice. Is that all this is? Oh my god.
Travelers start exploring.
Oh, it's peak. It's peak, bro. Oh. You know what's insane to think about? This is before I started streaming.
A mission
That's
is
crazy.
to collect fruit.
I started
that
streaming in
can be
2014. I was like, I wonder if I streamed this or like did anything.
a new food
Oh
resource
man.
while exploring the planet.
This is so
with the goal of bringing the
Are you a Pikmin
seeds
1 or a Pikmin 3 kind of guy? Both.
back to their
Anything
home.
but 2.
The explorers found from their preliminary research.
Dude, they talk a lot about Pikmin 3. To the point where I feel like this is kind of, I don't like this presentation. They're not leaving anything to the imagination. What's wrong with 2? I don't like the caves. I think the caves suck. I want to be outside and in the world and exploring. I don't want to be in one of a million caves. I like 4. 4 is just too boring because, you know, Ochi. But I love, my ranking is like probably 1, 3, 4, 2 or 1, 4, 3, 2. I like 1 the best, even though it's not the best. It's just very cozy, you know. 3 is too short. Yeah, but nothing hits like 3's micromanagement. That shit is like, that is the deadlock of Pikmin. Like, that should give you a headache if you play for too long, you know. 3 is great if you want to do that, right? It's like, it feels so good to do. 1 is great if you just want to play Pikmin and relax. 4, I think, is like, it's kind of like 1. It's very easy and simple, but it's beautiful. It's very long, so
And
okay, yeah, that was good. But that was that the last one?
Is another one of your assets in surviving the advanced selection. Save their home planet.
Hi everyone, Reggie here. I know many of you are starting to get excited for E3, and we're right there with you.
All right.
While in previous years, we've introduced new hardware like Nintendo 3DS and Wii U, this year, it's all about the games. In the past, we've focused the E3 hands-on experience. We've partnered with Best Buy.
Okay, I don't know what the announcement is here. I don't know what... Is it the Best Buy partnership? That's the one more thing? There's no game here. All right. Best Buy!
Games.
All right.
At more coming, and there's no into the future of Wii U. As you've seen,
he's just saying that you can play games at Best Buy. Okay. Pikmin 3, you know what? I think it's a 4 or 5. I think back then, dude, people don't fuck with Pikmin, bro. I gotta be honest. People don't fuck with Pikmin. Like, they don't, you know what I'm saying? Not back then, it wasn't a 4 out of 5. People would not have cared about that. I love Pikmin, but also this shit is way too long. Imagine if they started talking about a game, they talk about Fire Emblem for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, almost 7 minutes out of the 30-minute presentation. Good God. That still happens. Yeah, and it's a low ranking for that. Taking up all the time. No, that's ass. Here's another one. E3 2013.
We have one final game to show today. Please take a look.
Yeah, these final games have not always been that... Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Was this the announcement of the game itself or just Villager? This is probably the full game, right? Both? I mean, this is a cultural milestone, right? This shifted the tectonic plates. It's a good trailer, too. Awful game. Awful game. But it is good. Good trailer. But, you know... Maybe greatest game reveal ever. Dude, I think that Everyone Is Here trailer is like one of the... That trailer is unbelievable if you go back and watch it. Like, even outside of the context of the hype or whatever, it's... That trailer is crazy. Oh, they're in the DS! Ew! Oh, yuck. I mean, my ass would have been screaming back then. Mario is jumping. God damn, he jumped. That was a big-ass jump, dude. He is so plastic. It looks very good. It looks very good. Different time. Pit's dead there, by the way. I don't know why he did that. That's cute. I mean, this one, this one is I think, I mean, it's clearly a 5 because the trailer is great, but on top of that, like, it kind of sets the precedent of like the letter system, like inviting people, surprise trailers, the character trailers in general, right? Like all that stuff. That's very good, right? This is the first one last thing. Yeah, this might be the first, like, good one last thing, or the first one that matters, you know? Smash 4 trailer. I'll say Smash 4 Villager. E3 2013. Yeah, okay. This is the first one that, like, mattered, you know? This is a big deal. Oh, Mega Man's after, too? One thing that I think is going to be a bummer with the next Smash game is, like, I I don't think anybody could be exciting anymore. You know? Like, who would be all that exciting? There's nobody that would match. Goku. I think that ship has sailed, bro. That's gone now, right? Like, God, it's so good. It really is, man. It's just very good. It's very good. Like, nobody can have a trailer like this again, right? I mean, like, they could try with, like, Crash Bandicoot. Maybe Master Chief. Chief's come and gone. Crash is dead. I mean, the Banjo trailer was good, I guess. I don't know. 5 out of 5, though. That's a good one. Cloud was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Cloud was crazy because he was so anticipated, right? Like, those characters everybody wanted forever. There's nobody anybody wants that bad other than Goku, which is kind of cheating. Not allowing that.
Oh.
Dante? No, man. You want Dante. Leon Kennedy? No, you want Leon. Every name you pick is one you want. I don't think anything you could say is one that everybody would want. Freddy would be fun. I would like Freddy. That would be cool. I would like that. Snoopy? I think Snoopy would be quite exciting because that opens up the door for quite a few new people. Everyone else is here. And get Charlie Brown and Heathcliff, right?
The final announcement today is regarding Animal Crossing New Leaf, which was released in June.
What?
Animal Crossing New Leaf was released at the end of 2012 in Japan.
Is it DLC?
Games. We've decided to open the new Animal Crossing series community.
What? No. What?
On Miiverse for Wii U to let you.
They made a forum. They made a web forum. What? Animal Crossing web forum. This is literally the direct after they announced Super Smash Brothers. Dude, how do you... It has to be lower. It has to be lower. And nothing else could hit this. That has to be its own thing. Surely. That has to be... I could make that. I could have done that.
With one another, the Animal Crossing.
Wait, that plaza is kind of cool.
Essentially an Animal Crossing version of Wara Wara Plaza.
Wait, I do kind of like that.
Town, the event. And in Alba.
I'm still calling it a 0. I'm not. Just cut that and editor, don't let them see that. I think that's cute. It's like the Mii's, but with animals. This lasted 1 year and got taken down. Oh, okay, it's ass.
Today's last title is one
October
we are
1st.
Announcing today for the first time.
Okay. That guy is going crazy on the accordion. Here comes the dude with the flute? The recorder? What is that? It's a flute. Oh, now we got an accordion again. Damn, that was close, Kirby. Jeez.
This latest side-scrolling Kirby game in development for Nintendo
Gotcha.
3DS
That would scare me.
is planned for release in 2014.
So it's just a 3DS Kirby game. All right. It's fine. I'll put it 3. That's a 3. I think it's a fine. A 3 is good. It's not bad. It just, it's on the mobile system, so it's not a huge marquee title, and it's Kirby. So It's called Kirby Triple Deluxe. Don't try to flex your Nintendo knowledge on me, okay? They didn't call it that here, so that's not what I'm going to call it. I'm not impressed. Crazy. I'm about to put it lower for that. This could be a 2, not gonna lie. No, because I think, you know, seeing Kirby in this kind of thing was still kind of novel, you know? I think that's fine. That's not bad. Here's November 13th. Damn, they got mad directs. Dude, they used to have a direct like every month. Hold on. Look at this. I don't want to leak the link in case I can't show it. Look at this. April, May, June, July, August, October, November, December, February. Dude, they have so many things to show. Oh my God. Even if it is an Animal Crossing web forum, that's fine. Because they got another thing in a month. Good God, dude. They were pushing stuff out. Good for them. All right, here's November 13th.
Now remember this.
Okay.
November 22nd is a huge day for Nintendo fans.
Why?
Launching alongside The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds.
I remember talking about that game.
And Mario Party Island Tour on Nintendo 3DS.
Okay.
Is Super Mario 3D World on Wii U.
Oh.
If you're a Nintendo Direct regular, then you already know the game will bring Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Toad, and each of their special abilities to Wii U.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is this a port? It's a port, but it looks good. No?
Looking better than ever in HD.
Then what? Why did they just reveal a new game?
And you also know that it'll be the first multiplayer Mario platformer set in
it was revealed at E3?
a three-dimensional world.
Oh, it just wasn't the one last thing. I see. But E3's last thing was Smash.
There's
I
still
see.
so much more
Damn, that's crazy.
to say about the game. Here are 10 more things you need to see in Super Mario 3D World. Spoiler alert, some of the following reveals are unlockable content, so you've been warned. Enjoy.
Oh. I forgot they were so gimmicky, bro. I love this. Number 10, the cat suit. Tickle, tickle. Very cool. Awesome. Great. This if Coney worked for Nintendo. Listen, that shit hit 10, 12, 15 years ago. People liked that quite a bit. Gonna be real with you. That's a good one. Mario 3D World. Good game. It's nice. No, we did not. People liked it. No, they liked it. Quite a lot. Hold on. 4 is crazy. Mario 3D World? Wait. Oh, it's on the Wii U. I was like, wait, is this on a 3DS? This isn't the reveal? Is this still not a big deal? Well, I guess not. All right, I'll put a 3. You're right, I'll put a 3. Because it's not a full reveal, but like, yeah, I guess it's not. No, you're right. Because a full reveal is like, here's a thing you haven't seen before. You're right. I would put it at a 3. Yeah, I think it's a 3. Yeah. This is like the 4th trailer. Well, it's the one more thing. And I think it was a very good game. It's a 3D Mario game. It's a 3, bro. Come on. People love this game. It's a good game. And what's the 10th thing you need to know? I don't want to play Luigi Bros. Bro said you could play Luigi Bros. Why? People were pissed about this at the time. I don't care what the gamers are mad about. You know, I really thought she was like a modern industry plant. It's been 13 years. My bad. She sounds so annoyed. I don't like all set. Hello there. I do not care for Princess Rosalina. She just feels so smug, you know? Woohoo! Wow, that was so much fun. I love clearing a course with all my friends. Woohoo! Come on, man. Rosalina, if you don't want to be here, you don't need to show up to the 3D world. You could just stay home. No, I'm having so much fun. Wow, I love this. I love jumping on Goombas and collecting coins. Wow, that's a really good final announcement. It's Poochie. Hi, Poochie. Do any of you guys own this? Dude, we're at the end of the year of Luigi. It's the final month, and they're like, thank God that's over. Phew.
Yours.
One of y'all gotta own that.
The last title to show is
I would never have another year of Luigi. I'd try anything else.
Year, you are probably familiar
New
with.
decade of Mario.
Please take a look.
Okay. Bros thought this was Kirby Air Ride. I know y'all thought it was Air Ride. Sorry. Oh, I was like, wait, is it Air Ride? Is there an eShop title or something? It's a cool trailer. It's a fine trailer. I'll give it up. It's fine. These trailers are all good because everybody's so excited about Smash Brothers. And like now it feels like it wouldn't be a one more. It would always be a one more thing. It's interesting that you could do a one more thing now, and it's not a game, right? It could just be a character in a different game. I guess the trailers are what do it though. It's all the production value. It's the reveal of it, the excitement. Yeah, the trailer itself looks amazing. Yeah. Pretty. I didn't do that. All right, I'll put a 4. I'll put a 4. Maybe a 3. I'll put a 4. Because it was a different time. I think now 4. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Because I think now when you look back, it's easy to be like, wow, that's not great. But back then, dude, Smash was at the height of its like excitement for this shit, man. It was different. She was new. The game felt like it was going to be, you know, it's different. It's different. It's different. And I know it sounds silly because like Link Between Worlds is a full game, but that just, I don't know. Something about those Smash trailers back then were different, man. At that time, that's all the internet talked about, man. You should have seen the web forums. People were calling each other terrible things. People said, Gino? More Bayonetta, that's crazy. Galaxy was only 6 years old. That's insane.
Our final title for today is Bayonetta 2.
Oh, it's just the picture. Oh, okay.
I have some new footage
that you do?
Platinum Games has prepared for us.
Okay.
Please take a look.
That pose is very funny. It's very, just hand it over. Give me the footage now. Yeah, well, you know.
The Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages, two clans that wielded incredible power.
Bayonetta 2, I'll put it at a 3 out of 5. I'm gonna be honest.
Eyes of the world.
Fine.
The power to govern light and darkness.
I don't think people fucked with Bayonetta then, and I don't think they fuck with it now. I gotta be honest. Bayonetta is like a niche. It's the same as Pikmin. It's like a niche thing that people like, but it's not like a system seller. It's, you know, it's fine. It was crazy that it was a Wii U exclusive. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but it's fine. Don't do your hating. This game is peak. Who's hating, man? I think you guys are too eager to say that I'm hating when I said that the game was good. I have Pikmin 3 right there. I said that's my favorite game, man. It's just, it's a fine game. I don't think it's that exciting, right? A Bayo 2 thing. Play Nintendo E3 digital event 2014. I'm not counting this. That shit is not a direct.
The last title.
Bayo 1 was better. I only played Bayonetta 1, and I was like, this is okay. I wasn't crazy about it.
We are covering today is Splatoon, which we are updating you on for the first time since E3.
Oh, so they
We
showed off
have a
E3.
new trailer for you. Please take a look.
And now they're like fleshing it out a little. I wonder what it must have been like to be a child to play Splatoon at 7, 8, 9 years old. So were some of you guys that seems very cool, actually. That seems kind of nice. That's nice, yeah. Ah, this is scary. I don't like those. I just looked at it through my own eyes. I was like, this looks kind of ass. I looked at it with like a 2026 lens. I was like, wow, these graphics are bad. So stupid. That's not fair. It's Splatoon. My bad. It's fine. No, this is good. I think this is good. And I think it is a fine. Is it a 4? Think about back then. I think it's a 4. Because I think it is the excitement of a new Nintendo IP. A new IP you've never seen before, a whole new world, and they're doing a shooter now. That's weird, It's got multiplayer. You can play with your friends. I kind of fuck with that. I think that's a good last announcement. This is low-key a 5. No, it's not. That's stupid. You're stupid. It would be a 5 if it was like the reveal of the game itself. If it was like the full game and not like a flesh out trailer, but not the first reveal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll put it there. That's a good one. January 15.
Thank you, Tsujimoto-san. Let's finish with
they called him Bill for this
in our
one.
last Nintendo Direct.
Time for the big guns.
Love it or fear it.
He trying to do the Reggie pose,
we
bro.
announced in our last Nintendo Direct.
He's trying to do the Reggie pose. I see his ass trying to do the pose. Nah, come on, bro.
Love it or
he ain't got it like Reggie.
Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D is an emotional experience. And with new Nintendo 3DS XL, you'll be even more immersed in this classic gaming world thanks to its face-tracking 3D technology. Another
face-tracking 3D technology?
Improvement to the original that you can only experience on this new system is full 360-degree camera control. Simply slide your finger on the C-stick to peer around the corners and take in the scenery.
I'm going to be real with you, man. New 3DS had face tracking. That's crazy. Wait, so the 3D didn't get weird if you looked at it from a different place? That's crazy. That's awesome. Holy shit. Dude, I was going to put that at 3. You don't think so? Like, you got to understand, getting, like, one of the most acclaimed games there, that's, like, people loved this fucking game. They still do. I think it's, like, it's not a reveal. Oh, really?
Your finger direct is an love it or fear it. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D is an emotional experience.
Oh. Got it. I thought it was like, oh, yeah, this game is coming out. All right, if it's that, then it's maybe a 2. Probably a 2. Like, hey, check out this game. Doesn't that look cool? I'll give it a 2. I'll do a 2 then.
And with new Nintendo...
They're just saying you can control the camera with the C-stick.
3DS XL.
Well, I would give it a 2 anyway, because at least you can see the updated graphics. That shit running at a good frame rate.
Another improvement to the original.
Pretty good. It's very funny that they, like, you don't know when you're going to get a Smash trailer, so everybody's tuning into this, seeing the new character get revealed, and then it doesn't happen. Just no new character. Hey, you can use the camera in Majora's Mask. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Very impressive. Okay. Here's an April Direct. On April's Fool's Day. I bet this was your favorite. Oh, Bill knows what he's doing. He's up to something.
We have a couple more announcements to
He
make.
knows what he's doing now.
That Mr. Iwata will cover. See you next time.
Pretty cool.
Hello again.
Hi.
For today's final game, I have some new information about downloadable content for Mario Kart 8.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, never mind. That's actually very cool. That's actually very cool. That's really cool, honestly. I'm between 3 or 4. Because, like, this is so exciting when you see it, right? I think 3 is good. 3 is good. This is a fine one last thing.
Course included in Mario Kart 8 DLC Pack 2. Here you find
that's good.
Elements and characters that make this course.
This is precious. I like that. That's great. I'm gonna put it at 3. I think a 3 is a good spot for it. Maybe a 4 at a lot of places, right? I think a couple people would say 4, especially if you're really into Mario Kart, or that. I think I put that. There was more here.
Take a look.
Oh, wait. Also 200cc. Ah! Look out! Never mind. It's a 4. I think it's a 4. I think it's a 4 because I think this just shows why Nintendo is fucking weird and crazy, bro. They just be doing that. Why did he make that face? Why did he look like that? Why did he have his big teeth with his stupid coconut mouth grin? He's very silly. I love him. He take this shit serious. Dude, 200cc looks awful to play. This should give me a headache. But it looks kind of fun, too. They should have just kept going. Like, just make it 300cc, 400. Like, you're going to keep falling off. It's not fun, but fuck it. Keep going. Do as high as you want. I don't care. It's fine.
Mario Kart game.
I remember this being the greatest graphics I'd ever seen. I got to be real with you. If you pop in Mario Kart 8 right now on the Switch, you might feel the same. It's still very pretty. That game is gorgeous. It still looks so good, man. It's nuts.
Now, let's get to some big news for JRPG fans.
Okay.
The sequel to Square Enix's hit role-playing game, Bravely Default, is indeed coming west. The first game was a fan favorite of RPG lovers, and this new title brings back everything fans of the original loved, along with a brand new story and a new protagonist. While you can easily jump into this sequel without touching the original game, those who played the first one can look forward to catching up with some returning characters, as well as a few big surprises the developers have in store for us.
Right.
Some time has passed since the events of Bravely Default, and a lot has changed, bringing about plenty of new dangers to encounter. Agnes Oblige, a familiar...
what is it? It's...
Again...
I think it's a 2. For a one more thing, man. for a one more thing? I don't think so, bro. I'm not. Because, like, the sequel to a very niche game, maybe it's bigger in Japan. I don't know. Like, Japan is so, this might be a Japanese announcement more than here. And they didn't, like, have the they didn't have the localized versions. Or I'm sure it's a good game. I'm sure it's not bad. But, like, in 2015, it was bigger news that it was coming west. Square Enix had to reverse the plan to discontinue selling Dragon Quest in English because of that game. Why did the game do that? Thank you, Pudding Sloth.
When this new title launches...
Yeah, this is not a good one more thing. I'm not feeling it. Nintendo digital event at E3 2015. Technically not a Nintendo Direct. Not counting it. It's not a Direct. I'm not doing it. The Directs have to be different. E3's different. It blatantly is. It doesn't say Nintendo Direct. It doesn't count. I'm not counting it. It has to have Direct on it. If it's a digital event, it's different. Let us see it? No. You go look for it.
Thanks for watching.
I'm looking at Directs. I want to see Reggie poorly lit in a dim room with bad lighting.
Today.
You counted the first one? Okay, I forgot.
Leave you with one final update. I sense a new
that old one was called a Direct, I think. Wait. Yep, it was called a Direct at E3 2013. Eat shit. It was called a Direct at that one and not at the other one. Also, reminder to chat, if a message is posted 50 times, I saw it. So you don't have to keep posting it. I see the chat. You don't have to keep doing it. So you don't have to do it every time I look at the chat. When we finish the trailer, you don't have to do it again. You don't have to ask DD every time I say something to stop the chat. We don't have to have canned responses for everything. We can try to have original thoughts and concepts. Let's have new ideas. All right? So let's enjoy the rest of the stream without copying what other people say. I'm gonna put on emote only mode. You guys want to emote? I'll let you emote.
Trailer approaching.
But it was for Star Fox Zero. Oh boy, what a treat! I honestly would have put that at a 4. I thought that would be kind of cool. I thought that would be nice. I'd be excited for Star Fox Zero, I think. I think it would be good, and then it would come out and it would not be good. I've been waiting for another Star Fox game forever. Zero would have been good if Miyamoto's senile asked him ruin it. Those are hefty accusations, man. Those are senile. Good Lord, dude. He's a big deal. Yeah, see, they didn't put this at E3. They saved this shit for their own Direct. Dude, I bet this had people screaming. I mean, I was there and people were screaming, but I bet people were screaming everywhere. People wanted this forever. Unimaginable looking back, yeah. I wonder how many people even knew Final Fantasy. I mean, like, you know about Cloud's, like, prestige, right? But I wonder how many people... Because there's, like, a generation diff, right? Because, like, Final Fantasy VII came out in 97. Everyone knows FF7. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, played it, right? Like, everybody knows Cloud. Everybody knows the character or, like, has experience. But, like, how many people played it, tried the game, or how many people knew it because, like, Cloud is a legendary character, right? Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about Kingdom Hearts. That's interesting. Does that matter? A little. Because, like, some characters get, like, bandwagoned, where it's like people haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but they see so many people talk about it, and then they look up the character, and now they're on the bandwagon, which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, to get that level of support that way is interesting. I didn't know Terry. Well, yeah. I feel like most people didn't know Terry. Dude, look at the cloth. I loved his big dumbass bolts. Amazing. Why is he wearing that? What is that? They literally have like energy coming from the planet itself. They can traverse with gods and summons. One of them is like an eldritch alien being. Why is our armor plate just nuts and bolts? I love that. But Jesus, he has suspenders. That's very cool. Okay. All right. This is November 2015. Wait, was this when he got... I thought he got like revealed and released pretty quickly. Wait a minute. But what I want to know is, did any tournaments at any point when Cloud came out, did anyone have an only Cloud tournament, like a bracket with only Clouds that anybody could enter? And I wonder who won the first ever Cloud-only tournament at a major local with a VOD that has 108,000 views. Wait a minute. What could this be? Coney versus Pink Fresh. Wait just a moment. I wonder who wins this set.
17% up.
In game 3 at Xanadu.
All right, looking a little grim for Vic, but he's got the limit break. Coney's almost got the limit break.
I wonder who wins this.
No. Oh, he tried for the blade beam finisher, couldn't get it done.
He's gonna go off stage. See, that's.
Let's go! God, why does everybody do that to me? Why did I beat Spargo that way? I beat Pink Fresh that way.
Unfortunate.
See,
the greatest Cloud to ever win. See, oh, they didn't have my. I had a crown. They made a crown from a Burger King crown. They made me a whole. I had a belt too. How much did you win in this? It was a free tournament. I won the glory of being the best Cloud in front of 108,000 people. And that sounds like a joke, but a lot of people watch this and they were like, wow, Coney's Cloud is insane. He really has amazing fundamentals. I think he could win a tournament. People were so stupid. People would watch Xanadu and think these were the best players on the planet. It was awesome. They really thought that. No one ever said that. They literally did. Not a joke. And I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but it's true. Techie, the greatest Greninja to ever do it. I'm saying, bro. They thought that every player at Xanadu was a world-class talent. It was awesome. I watched the Melee streams and thought that. Yup, Nintendude is the best player on the planet. Straight up. That's very funny. Okay, but in PM. Yeah, we were good at PM. We were good at PM. We were not good at Smash 4. Luigi ran our region. And not a particularly amazing one. So, Xanadu is a clip farm. Hell yeah, man. Cloud's a 5, obviously. I don't want to be too smash-pilled up here. No, I think Breath of the Wild is a 5 out of 5, too. That'll come later. Breath of the Wild, definitely a 5 out of 5, but it's all going to be Smash? I don't think so. I think it's just, this is what they were rocking for a while, right? But now the directs are becoming a little bit more sparse. We're now a couple months apart. That was in November. This is in March. They don't be doing them like they used to. A little bit more time.
Launches later this year.
God, I thought this was the last thing. I was like, Rhythm Heaven? Who fuck with Rhythm Heaven?
Let's take a look at one last game.
Okay.
It has a lot of my coworkers tickled pink. Kirby's headed back to the Nintendo 3DS family of systems.
Good one.
This time, invaders have mechanized Dreamland. To restore his home to its original form, Kirby must rise up. At first, the game may look familiar. The pink puff will travel through stage.
I'm going to be so real with you. I think it's a 2. because we already saw the 3DS Kirby game, and now we got another one as the last thing. I bet the game is good. I don't care if the game is good. I'm talking about the announcement. They literally said the game looked the same. He just said that. Can you guys not extract yourself from your feelings of the game now?
By jumping back and forth between the foreground and background.
Wow, foreground and background.
While using more than 25 copy abilities. Of course, there will be new copy abilities.
That's a lazy one.
But
The doctor with the clipboard?
In this game, Kirby will use his new enemy's tech against them. His Robobot armor is extremely strong, to the point where it can actually destroy obstacles that stand in Kirby's way.
This should sound like
Taking a
F-Zero.
page from Kirby himself, the Robobot armor can copy enemy abilities and use powerful modified versions of them.
Okay, I heard this was a good game. It's a 2, bro. Coney, if you played any 3DS games, you'd also be giving this a 5. I don't know. How do I put this? I think some of you are stupid. I think some of you are stupid people. I put Pikmin 3, a game that I love dearly, that I think is a fantastic game, and I have it at 3 out of 5. You have to remove yourself, the person that you are now, okay? Let's remove the current reality that we're in, and let's imagine, okay? Let's try to pretend like we are seeing this without knowledge of Kirby Planet Robobot. Are you capable of doing that, or do you need to go back to high school? Did you have a traumatic brain injury before the age of 25 that perhaps stunted the connections in the hemispheres of your brain? Which one of those things happened? I love when chat purposely aggroes Coney intentionally. I don't think that was on purpose. I can tell when you guys are rage baiting me. You're not rage baiting me. You're just stupid. It's not a rage bait, and I'm not even mad. Who's mad? You're mad. I'm not mad. You're the mad one. I'm not even mad right now. Why are you yelling? Stop yelling. I'm not. I hate Kirby, okay? I hate Kirby. I hate Planet Robobot, and I hate mobile games. I don't like the DS. And blind or colorblind people, famously. I'm just still mad about color. Oh, wait a minute. You're not going to believe what's next. Oh, my God. You're not going to believe what's next. This is the Nintendo Direct 3/3/2016. Right after that, the Nintendo 3DS Direct. No fucking way.
Dig into our final.
No fucking way. A whole DS presentation. That better not... Wait. Could that be Captain Olimar? The quiet walking. I'm quietly shuffling around. Wait, I might need a DS.
The mysterious creatures known as Pikmin are joining the fearless space explorer Olimar for a side-scrolling adventure game on Nintendo 3DS. Pikmin follow
that seems bad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it a 2, straight up. Cause I'm gonna say a 2 because it is an established IP with a new version on a mobile game. They didn't have a Pikmin game. You might see this and be like, oh, this might be a good game. That's a 1 and you know it. No, I think if I saw this back then, I'd be like, oh, that's neat. The Pikmin games are good. There's a new version of a Pikmin game on DS. I bet it's good too. I'd be wrong, but I might be like, okay, I might give it a chance. You know? As the final reveal, yeah, well, that's why it's a 2. Listen, it's not a 1. 1 is the last story and Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. Just to be clear. Keep in mind, this is back when Miyamoto said Pikmin 4 was nearing completion and then went radio silent. Yep, here it is. Pikmin 4, the 3DS. I mean, it's at least a game. The forum is a 1. Well, the forum is a 0, but did you give it a chance? I did not give Hey Pikmin a chance. I never played it. But Okay, Bart. Yeah, as I said it, I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen it, but this absolutely is. Maybe I have seen it, and I like it. It's like years ago, but that absolutely is the framing of the dead Bart in the wagon. That feels like something I've probably seen a decade ago. It's the same thing. The creepypasta? No, not the dead Bart creepypasta. Don't scare chat like that. Nintendo Switch presentation 2017. Ooh. That's not a direct. And I'm not counting it.
Now, we do have one last thing.
But it does
to
end
share
with
with you
this. That's huge, man. I'm not counting it. It's not a direct. But it's Breath of the Wild. Literally the greatest trailer of all time. You know what? You want to talk about separating your feelings about the game? I agree with you. This trailer is incredible. Well, you know, I think I thought that the washed out watercolors, like back then I was like, it's a little ugly, but it's an artistic style. I remember seeing this and I was like, it's a style. I bet it'll look better in the game. Looks hideous. But dude, the song? Is this where they got the theme song? Not that one. Not that one, bro. This song is amazing too. I bet it's a good song, but it's not the song, bro. They didn't play the song, bro. The Breath of the Wild song is so fucking good. This is a very good trailer, though. But it's not a Nintendo Direct, so I'm not counting it. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't know this guy was from 2017.
Well,
it's this guy. 8 years now? 9 years soon. Wow. Koizumi, yeah, I didn't know his dad. I thought he was new because he was not Reggie or Iwata, but he's not new at all. That's crazy. Just wasn't a direct guy. Oh, maybe he, like, this is his one direct and then went away for a while and then, you know, interesting.
Well, let's dive into our last game of the day.
All right, this is direct April 12th, 2017.
Splatoon.
Coney, please do a quick list scroll for everybody who just showed up. Sure. Actually, you know what? I should put this on the window. Hold on. Let's do a cheeky window capture. Let me see. There. Good. I'll have to make them smaller. Like that. Oh, God. This is... Oh, all right. There you go. Ooh. It's hard with all the text. I'll just keep turning it on and off, maybe. Yuck.
Splatoon 2. I hope you like it.
Wait, did he say Splatoon 2?
You like it. Last game of the day. Splatoon 2.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's not an announcement or like a reveal, right? Kind of a bummer. Salmon Run.
Are your cousins maybe wondering too? And inklings in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Game mode in a game that already came out is a 2. It's a 2, bro. It's not a new game reveal. Actually, I should keep this over there and just turn on the window. It wasn't out yet. Even still. I don't care. Well, I do care a little. If the game's not out yet, is it a 2 or a 3? I think it's still a 2. Splatoon 2 Salmon Run. It's zombies mode. I don't really care what it is. It's just, you know, Was it exciting? Is it the last thing? Mystery Direct. Wait a minute. That's very funny. Hold on. It seems as though there is a Mystery Direct 2017. What could that be, I wonder? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Is it ARMS?
ARMS.
The hit
More
3D
than
fighting
mere
game for the
limbs.
Nintendo
Capital
Switch?
ARMS can extend like springs.
It's ARMS!
An unusual ability shrouded in mystery. On behalf of my many bosses, I hope you'll keep playing.
Were you guys excited? Be honest.
For a long
Were
time.
you guys excited? Oh, did he say, I hope you guys will be playing for a long time?
What's that? Something too far in the future to care? Here the game launches.
Oh.
On behalf of my many bosses, I hope you'll keep playing for a long time.
Oh, I don't think they did. I don't think they did play for a long time. They played for like a month or two. No. Did you? I played for a little bit of a long... Dude, you know what was so funny about early ARMS? People had egos like crazy about this game. If you went into people streaming the game, some people were like so serious about it and were like talking shit and like, dude, yeah. Yup. It was crazy, man. People were like so up their ass about being good at ARMS on Twitch. It was nuts, man. I'm telling you. There's one guy in particular that I'm thinking of that was the #1 ARMS streamer for a little bit with like, I don't know, 200, 300 viewers. And he was a good player. And he was like, he was very funny to watch. It was a DSP situation. It was a DSP thing. And it was a delightful time to be in chat. Because everybody would go into his chat to be like, how do I play this game? What do I do? How do I get good? And this guy was like, clearly, like, this was before the age of like super hyper competition everywhere, like esports games. Like esports was around, but not like that. So this guy was like very good at this game and getting a lot of attention, and like was just, I don't know how to put it, was very cocky about it. Maybe I'll just say that. Mario Tennis also had egos. It was so funny. Dude, when people have like, imagine like Valorant egos. Imagine you dipped into like the #5 Valorant streamer right now who's like Radiant, right? And he's that, but in the Nintendo ARMS fighting game. Or he's playing Bowser Jr. on the tennis court. Just a weird mismatch, right? Just a strange. And I think it was a product of the time. I don't think you really see that anymore. Because like now there's esports and like people know generally how good they are, or they know like I think it's different, but very funny time to be on the internet. It was awesome. Like having an ego over Striker's Charge. Listen, it's not an ego. I'm just nice. What do you want me to say? I'm just good at a game, bro. When you got it, you got it. I don't know what to tell you. Some games I don't got it. Deadlock, I don't got it. Okay, Marvel Rivals, I don't got it. Mario Striker's Charge, I got it after maybe an hour of practice. It would take a little bit of time. The Rem was foolish, though. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't. The Billy is foolish and not much else. The Billy is good. The Lash is okay. The Warden is okay by default. The Rem is... I got to build full damage, I think. I can't be supporting people. But the Billy's good. The Billy's good. Because I'm playing in an elo where people aren't parrying. The Holiday. My Holiday went kind of crazy. My Holiday, it was pretty good the other night. I might play a little bit more tonight. I might fuck around. What time is it? Oh, dear. It's 11:05. Hey, you can't be mad at me for being late ever again. This is going to be a long stream. Play Venator. I played him in Street Brawl. I didn't like him. But Did you have it in multiverses? Beta, yes. New game, no. Famously, no. The new game was a waiting-ass game. Watching you run in spam melee on Billy was so funny. Dude, it's so funny because I know I'm not supposed to do that. Like, obviously, people are going to parry. I'm not supposed, but people are not parrying. So I'm just light, heavy. Psh. Stupid. Have you had it in any game since Xanadu or that Pink Fresh SD'd? I had it in multiverses. I had it for a bit in Rivals of Aether too. I'm pretty good at that, right? I mean, it depends on what your idea of having it is, right? Are we talking winning money in tournaments, or are we talking like, you know, high rank? I can get master, you know. Shout out to the Coney Multiverses Tournament Extravaganza or whatever it was called. Dude, Intel was like, we have a lot of money to give you. Come up with a tournament. I'm like, fuck it. That was awesome. God bless everybody involved with that. That was great. You're clearly better at Marvel than Rivals of Aether. You think? No. I guess it depends on the player count. I think I'm top 500 in Rivals of Aether. But that's a smaller player count. Like, if you look at the numbers. In Marvel Rivals, I'm Grandmaster 2 peak. Something like that. So, I think it's like the scale, you know? So, 500 players? Shut up! To be fair, you're not ass at any game. That's not true. You've never seen me play Valorant. And apparently, I'm ass at Deadlock, bro. I can't, my account's bugged or something. I don't know what's happening. All right. Don't laugh. I'm serious. Don't laugh. That's real. Let's go to the September 13th. Oh, Air Riders. Hey, I got second a lot.
We have one last game to talk about today.
What's your number one best game? What, if I was like playing the devil for a golden fiddle, what would I play him in? I don't know. League? Well, it depends on the skill disparity. Like how good is the devil at League? I would challenge the devil to Mario Strikers Charged because I don't think the devil has played Mario Strikers Charged. The devil has definitely played League of Legends. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, the devil's very good at League. But if the devil's got a bad laning phase, I beat his ass. That's what I'm good at. Put me on Renekton mid. I don't know if Renekton's good right now. Put me on either Graves or Renekton mid, and the devil's going to have a problem. And if they're bad, I'll go Karma. Devil's going to have a big problem. I might go Shaco mid just to flex on the devil a little. He can't find me. I might fuck around a little. What is this? Oh, Odyssey. Oh, shit. What was this for? This was just... Oh, my God. He caught him. He's Mario now. Was this the Mario Odyssey reveal?
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, the producer of Super Mario Odyssey.
No, it can't be, right?
For Nintendo Switch. Today,
this is just for the capture thing?
Falls and the Cascade.
Oh, they're showing off the game.
Your feelings.
Honestly, I put it a 4 still. Footage. Like, it's huge, right? And it's not a game mode. It's not anything. It's just, here's the real game.
It's worth a shot.
It was like a month before it came out. That's huge. This is what everybody wanted to see, you know?
Does have its
Reveal would be a 5 for sure.
You may find places to play mini games like Koopa free running or a jump rope challenge. You'll earn power moons based on your results. And you can check out the scores.
It's so funny because if I looked at this now, I'd be like, wow, they're doing Mario Yakuza.
You'll earn power moons.
You can do anything in this game.
Results. And you can check out the scores and times of other players.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's a 4. Straight up. Good reveal. Mini? Not doing the mini. What was the mini surprise? Dark Souls Remastered. No thanks.
Hopefully Splatoon 2 will continue to splatter our expectations.
You bet.
Goodbye.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Or is it?
Oh, well, actually, we have one more announcement. Please take a look at our last video for the day.
Oh, right. Yeah. Dude, that's cool because they just show it. That was just out of nowhere, right? That shit was unexpected, man. It's so funny because if you look back, it feels obvious, right? Like, this looks too high quality. It looks too high profile. It's not a new Splatoon game, right? Like, I thought it was a Splatoon movie. Well, actually, you know what? That's a good... It could have been. It literally could have been. Yeah. I feel like hella people guessed it. I think a lot of people did. I will say that. I think it was like in the... I remember, I think, this being in the back of my mind. Like, it could be, but I don't think it is. That would be crazy. The other game isn't that old. It can't be that. But it'd be cool if it was. People were saying everything was Smash back then. Yes. And then it was. Yeah, it's just 5 out of 5, man. Like, it's just good, man. Right? Consider the speculation with all the characters in the background. Oh, I forgot with all this. Dude, people I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. This era is going to be leak proof. We have AI for everything. You could put any character in the next Smash game. As soon as that reveal comes out and we see a little bit of footage, you're going to see every character you could think of. It's crazy. Dude, they thought everybody... Like, some of these are like, okay, that's Donkey Kong, that's Bowser. Who the hell is that? It probably Marth. But it's just a guy. Right there. AI generating 8 trillion dog shit Smash leaks and draining the local lake in the process. That shit's gonna be a bathtub. Just... gonna be dry as a bone. Real bad. Random Pikmin. Right over here. Wait, that's definitely red Pikmin. Right there. Yeah, I mean, that one's just... Come on. Nintendo Direct E3. Wait. They said Direct. Were you team port or new game when this dropped? New game. Absolutely new game. You don't put all those resources into it if it's a port. They would have said that, I think. No way. If it was a port, they would have been like, yeah, this is a port.
Today we shared just a small portion of what we're currently
Final
working
reveal
on.
17 minutes in.
Look forward to
That's
what's coming
crazy.
next on Nintendo Switch. Now, it's time to share information on a certain title. I'll turn it over to someone I think you know.
All right, then do it.
Hiro Sakurai from Sora Limited.
Oh, this is the one.
Today, as you may off the screens, which they joined the Super Smash Brothers.
Right. Yeah, this is, dude, this. Good God, man. Like, I have a very distinct memory of this. Do you guys remember? Hold on. About winning that, and he said, do you guys remember this story about me working this event on the Fortnite battle rig on the truck? When I worked this Fortnite event, it was on the day this happened. So basically, I got invited to E3 by Nintendo, and I got a gig on the side. They were like, hey, you want to host this thing? It was bad, but I remember distinctly, I was like, listen, I got to go at this time because I got to watch this thing, and I got to be there. They said, fine. I was sitting, I don't know if I'll be able to find it in the pictures. Yep, right here. Enhance. I'm literally watching the Everyone Is Here trailer. Whoops. Maybe like this. I'm sitting right there. Or right there. I'm here. Crazy. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Were you popping off? No, I'm in public. But I am amazed. I'm like, my eyes are glued. I'm like, what the him? Ice climbers? Snake? I wish I could have been around other people at that time. But like, yeah, I'm sitting right there watching this. Just my mind is fucking blown, dude. Isn't it crazy that you can go through your memories through content online? Yeah. I mean, like, now that I've done story times and stuff, I can like point out exactly like when things were and what time they were, like my feeling. Unbelievable time. I stayed at an Airbnb also where everybody was playing Slap City, and I was really annoyed because I wanted to play Icons. That's not a joke. It was a big Airbnb with a bunch of smashers, like 15 people. Everybody kept playing Slap City. They're like, oh, this shit is so fun. It's silly. And I'm like, whatever, man. So stupid. I want to play. Keith, you were there, actually. You remember. Everybody's like, I want to play Slap City. I want to do. Shut the fuck up. I want to play Icons Combat Arena. Everybody loved it. Keith was there, bro. Like, crazy. 9 a.m. Yeah. Great trailer. I mean, come on. I wonder if... No. I was going to say, I wonder if Nintendo feels like they can do this level of excitement again. Or if it's like, how do you... This is such a unique time in history, right? So, like, a new Mario game would be cool and exciting, but, like, to this degree? Like, I don't... Is there any... Will anything be like this again? Right? Not for our generation? Sure. Galaxy 3? Kind of feels like people just move on a lot faster. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. You think Smash 6 will recapture this moment? I don't think it can. Because this was all, like I said before, like so much of it was the speculation about what character is it going to be, who's going to come out, what's it going to be like. Now we've kind of seen everybody, right? Like there's not a new character that could drop that would be that exciting. It's just, you know, they kind of, they've pushed it to the limit. So now, if they do go in a different direction or scale down or whatever it's going to be, it's going to, you know. But goddamn, what a trailer. Shit is long. They announced Echo Fighters and put out one. That was very funny. That was great. Yeah, that's a really good trailer. Just really nice. Damn, they had a direct very soon after that. Well, I guess this is September, so it's like 3 months. So they have the January, you know, September.
Still going well? Thank you all
I think
for
this
watching.
reveal sucks if you don't like Smash. I think everybody likes Smash. I think every person on the planet likes Smash. They do. What you guys are thinking of is Smash now. No, it's not a desperate. No, you get okay. Again, let's try to project our minds into a different field, right? Everybody enjoys Smash at a casual, stupid, silly level. That's why it's the biggest selling fighting game ever made. If a new Smash game comes out, everybody will play it. Everybody will play it. Most people won't stick with it. Why would they? Right? It's a silly, goofy party game. Everybody's going to play it. Straight up. Everybody's going to fuck with it. Chat thinks everybody's idea of Smash is Steve Sonic Best of 5. I think that the competitive world is like clouding everybody's judgment. That's not the real game. That's not the real game. Everybody loves Smash. Even if it's not the game that, you know, the 0.01% of competitive players play. I agree, but it doesn't come close to Mario Kart's cultural status. It doesn't matter, I think. Mario Kart's cultural status, now you're talking about grandma and grandpa buying games. That doesn't matter. I don't think that's like... And also, I would argue Smash, in some respects, could be bigger because it's uniting all games. Mario Kart is just like, it's Mario Kart, right? Smash is like, hey, I like Kid Icarus, this DS game. Let me check this out. Something like that, you know? Anyone under 40 has played Smash once. I think anybody under 40 has definitely played Mario Kart too. But I think that just means they got two big things in their pocket, right? So.
We have a bit more to show you. So, please stick around until the very end.
I might. Depends. Okay. A 3. A 3, I think. Right? Like, right? 4 with no bias. Listen, not biased. It's not. It'll make this longer. Jesus. You know what the thing is? I guess it's exciting because of the implication that it is it was a new game too? Oh, wait. Oh, they said stick around for the end. Right, she's in Smash. And they say there's a game coming. All right, you know, 4 or 5. 5. Well, because they're not showing the game. I'll do a 4. I'll do a 4, I think. Yeah. That game is bigger than Ultimate. No, it's not. Is it? Is it? That's not fair. That had the COVID buff. Shut up. No, that had COVID. That was COVID. Shut up. Everybody got sick. Should have sold 45 million. Good God, man. What a lucky dice roll for Nintendo. A generational pandemic right before your cozy little cute Animal Farm sim game comes out. Good Lord. That's an actual jackpot on your wildly successful handheld console. Good fucking Lord, man. Nuts.
Our next title will be the last announcement of the day.
Okay.
Please check it out.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. For me, huge. For me, I loved it. This is a 4 for me personally. For most people, probably a 3. Right? I need to play this game. I love this game. I don't like Zelda, but I love this game. Why do you like this game over the others? Because it is small and contained and mostly, how do I put it? It's not sprawling. Also the vibes, the style, yeah. I played Link to the Past and it feels too big. Like I don't know. It's a good game, but I play it and I'm just like, where do I go? What do I do? I think you're supposed to explore, but when I play it, I feel aimless. This game does have a couple of those things where I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Which I don't like. But it feels more condensed. It's like jam-packed. I love a snappy game, like a fast-paced, quick. Like, I get it. I get what you're trying to do. Let me do the dungeon and get out. Tell me what to do next. Let me just keep running. You know? I love a focused game, yeah. It's so cute! Has my favorite art style, too. I just love the art style, man. Needs his handheld. He do. I just like it. It's a beautiful game, man. You fuck with Link Between Worlds. Never played it. But it does look good. I love this game. I don't know if it's a 4 or a 3, though. To me, it was a 4. I feel like it's a 3. I don't think people are popping off for a Game Boy remake. Right? Good trailer, though. It is. I'm going to give it a 3. It's a Zelda remake? I don't think so. Zelda Buff gives it a 1. Fine. I didn't want to be too biased because I love it, but what is Code of Xenoblade at 4? I don't! Stop! It was a very compelling trailer. It was captivating. Which one was that? 213. Damn, we're at E3 2019. We're kind of breezing through these now. There's only like 2.5 more pages. We're at 4. The bottom of 4. Although I think all the minis are gone. Nope, there's another one. I'm not doing partner showcases either. Almost up to COVID. Uh-oh. Do I count partner showcases? I should, right? Maybe I should. I mean, they're putting it out, so. All right, 2/3/2019. 2/13/2019. Okay. E3 2019.
Sure. As for Nintendo Switch,
He's so happy.
we have more games in development beyond what we've shown you today.
Okay, name one.
Very much.
Oh, yeah. This shit was scary. Okay, so listen. Was 5 but aged awful? This has to be a 5. I was going to say 4 because I feel like when I saw it, I thought people were like, oh, it's Breath of the Wild again? Not to say that that's bad, but like I think people were, because people are used to Zelda changing or being different. But I guess Breath of the Wild was different, right? Like, we only hate in retrospect, you think? And I guess it is like exciting to see the same world again because people loved that other one. No, you're right. I'll do a 5. The hate is deaf in retrospect. You're right. It's probably a 5. People are still on a Breath of the Wild high. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Probably Tears of the Kingdom teaser. What is it? E3 2019. Damn, they really put out the big guns for E3. Shit. Pow! I'm running out of space. Oh, no. Okay. People saw that one YouTube video about this game and shaped their entire opinions on it. What, Tears of the Kingdom? Like after it came out? I thought it looked cool. I thought it was a real game. But the hate is lame. Crafting alone was worth the sequel. Hey, I got no dog in the fight. But what can you do?
All right.
Dude, the lighting is different every time.
The next game will be our last announcement of the day.
Okay. I mean, this is a remake, right? Yeah. Remaster of the first game. It is beautiful. This trick had the Sans Me costume. Oh boy, I would have loved to see the chat there. Dude, they didn't know. That number holds such significance now. I do like 3. People wanted this for a long time. It's a 4. I do 3. It is pretty. It is pretty, and it does look good, but 4 for some people. Not most people, then it would be a 4 in general. I miss the old Coney. Put this shit 1. I mean, for me, it's a 1. For me, I don't give a shit about this. I don't think this is exciting. A Wii game that I'd never heard of before. Literally, nobody had talked about this. I just knew that guy because he went backslash. Like, it's whatever, man. 3 for a Wii remake. I don't care. But I'll let it, you know, fine, man. Let's compare the numbers to ARMS. No, I can't anymore. I used to do that, but I think we lose now. It's too late. We were winning for a very long time. We were winning, but not anymore. Nintendo Direct Mini. Minis don't count. Partner Showcase Mini. No. We're in 2021. Damn, we got through all of COVID. What were the minis? Pokemon Sword Shield DLC. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Thank you. Guess I'll perish virtually. That is not all of COVID. Yep, COVID was over after this time. 2020 ended as a part-time UFO. Right, I forgot about that. All right. And now we're in February 2021.
Okay, the next game will be our last announcement for today.
Okay.
Please take a look at this.
I will. Is it a 3? I think it's a 3. I was going to say 4, but like Splatoon 2 wasn't that old. Right? What do you mean a third game in the decade? Yeah, exactly. People have been waiting on F-Zero for 30 years, right? No. I'm doing Splatoon 3 at 3. You can't convince me otherwise. We're putting it here. Straight up. Splatoon 3 sold really well. Yeah, man, it's on the Switch. Of course it did. Splatoon's very popular. I get it. Sales are not indicative of the announcement quality or hype or review. It's a good game, sure, but come on, man. Splatoon 2 was 2 years after 1, so it skews the perspective. Oh, wait, so Splatoon 1 was 2015, and 2 was... So this is 6 years after 1. Yeah, man, come on. Considering the other shit, Nintendo... Where's Donkey Kong? I want Donkey Kong. In 2025. That's a very long time away. Jeez, man. 3 Splatoons between Pikmin 3 and 4. I'm saying maybe Donkey Kong should sell some fucking games. No, he shouldn't have to. That's Mario's job. The Pikmin and Metroid don't have to sell games, and they make those once every 20 years. Donkey Kong should get that too. Come on. You just got Tropical Freeze plus Funky Kong. I don't want Funky Kong. Give me Wario Land. No, you're not getting that. Those games are not that good. They're okay. E3 2021. E3s are good. These are always the heavy hitters.
All right. This next
segment, give me Mario Baseball. Bro, I'm saying.
Will be our last announcement of the day. Please
baseball is huge in Japan. Bring it back. Oh. Bro, that's bad. Wait, but then they also have the Game & Watch. They're really trying to gas it up. Oh, wait, there's this. Well... Okay, yeah. I mean... This the song you were thinking of? It's not. It ain't. It ain't the song. I really love that reverse sound effect. I love the way they do that. Four, because he showed new abilities. You know what? I'll do a 4. I think a 4 is good. You saw it before, but it's Zelda and it's huge. Teaser 2 mechanics, I guess. E3 2021. I'll do that. Did you ever look up the spoilers for this game? It was off the goop story-wise. I don't know the story of any Zelda game, really. Even the ones I beat. I don't remember that shit. In one of them, I'm fighting a kid who got a mask and became a god and is bringing down a planet, and he's just sad and wants a friend or something. He got bullied. And then in the other one, Ganon is going back in time to capture Zelda to... I don't remember. Breath of the Wild is like an ancient hero from 10,000 years ago awakens and tries to defeat the evil castle. Right? Something like that. 100 years? Okay. I don't know what be happening. Something like that. I don't really remember Link's Awakening story, and I love that one. I know it's a dream, and I know he's on the beach, and the waking from the dream destroys the world, and that's a really fun idea. But I don't remember like the particulars of it or what gets you there. I know the windfish thing, but you know. But I think that's why I like it, because it's very simple. It's an allegory, right? It's a simple story that is abstract. I remember being pissed as a child when I saw the ending of Awakening. Oh yeah, it's really bad if you're a kid playing a video game to capture the princess, right? That's fucked up. But oh yeah, she gets turned into a bird. The dream girl is a bird, right? Something like that. Something like that. I like an artsy game. Yeah, I'll put Tears of the Kingdom there. That was a good one. I like that one. E3 21. Now we're at 9. Did they really stop doing them? Because like, there were 5 pages to get to this point, and now here we are. Like, we're near the end, and there's still 5 years.
Okay,
they ain't got no
this
games
is the last
no more.
Trailer we have to show you today. Please take a look.
Okay. I love taking a look. I've been taking a look all night. Wait a minute. Is this... Was this Bayo 3? Dude. I thought it was Astral Chain, yeah. Bayonetta 3, I don't... Big smiles. I think we kind of missed the boat here, bro. I gotta be honest. I think we missed the boat. We had our chance, and it's done now. I don't even think it was hype anymore. Like, the game was very, very late. And it was like, oh, that's coming out. Okay. This was the Mario movie direct? Wait, really? Oh, he's so cool.
Cool. Who will be played by Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Why didn't they save that for the end? He is so cool. Very few things are as memorable to me as watching Nintendo on a direct introduce me to the Mario movie cast with
Mario's little
a complete matter-of-fact, almost clinical delivery. Yep, it's Charlie Day.
Played by Charlie Day.
You never knew who was coming down. It could have been anybody.
To see this timid
it could have been anybody next.
Bowser will be played by the one and only...
Like, it's not even like a Nintendo headshot. Like, they don't even have them wearing, like, a hat or anything. It's just, that's Jack Black's headshot. There's Keegan-Michael Key, Seth Rogen. Like, you could have... It felt like a shit post that somebody just hacked into the feed and just was making shit up. Charles Martinet will not be in it. He's very funny. Just getting jump scared by real-life actors. Yeah, it was good. It was great. The new one didn't... Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude. Dude. No, this is serious. So I told you guys months ago I was dating, right? I was dating a girl who was originally from Long Island, right? Very thick Long Island accent. Really sweet girl. She's really cool. We were hanging out a lot. And we were talking about like stand-up and the people that we like and stand-up or who we listen to. And she's like, I don't listen to a lot of stand-up. But she said she had a family member who was a famous stand-up comedian, like a big stand-up comedian, like pretty close with her. And I was like, who is it? Is it anybody I would know? And she was like, his name is Sebastian Maniscalco. Do you know who that is? And I was like, no, I've never heard of him. And she was like, yeah, he's pretty big. He's pretty successful. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, that's awesome. That's great. And we kind of got off it. You know, we talked about some other stuff. That's him. I swear to God, this story is true. I swear to God, hand to my heart, this is real. I didn't know who he was. I was like, you know, he's apparently a very successful comedian. I'm not familiar with him, but she's like, she knows, he's like kind of extended family, I think, something like that. But that's insane. The stream content would have been insane. I had no idea. He's famous. I didn't know he was that big. She was really cool. It didn't, you know, we hung out for a few months and didn't go too far. But she was awesome. I liked her a lot. But apparently she had Spike the Foreman as a member of her family. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. Does she look like him? Not at all. Not even close. Not one bit. No. That's very funny. You could have been in the Mario movie. Do you think I could pull some strings? Maybe I'll text her again. Hey, listen. Hope you're doing good. This is not a solicitation. Listen, I'm happily in a relationship. But dear God, I don't want to get on the apps, but I don't want to die alone. Dude, it is literally a miracle that I found somebody that I am so compatible with, that I like this much on the apps. Insane. I've seen some of the stories of the girls on those apps, 1,000 notifications in an hour. Good fucking Lord, man. What a nightmare. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm too embarrassed to ever use a dating app. Listen, making yourself uncomfortable is part of growth. Everybody else feels just as embarrassed as you do, I promise. The shit you got to be saying to people in those messages to get them to click and like and listen to you, it's a humiliation ritual. It's just the way of the world. Can you show us your dating profile? 1, no. 2, I deleted them, obviously. I'm happy now. We're done. The apps aren't that bad, to be honest. I liked my time. I enjoyed my time. For me, it was super feast or famine. It was like either like I'm juggling like, you know, 4 to 6 conversations at one time, or I'm dry for 2 weeks, right? You know, leak one sentence from it. I've told the story of the first person I ever matched with on Hinge, and I failed a vibe check spectacularly. I don't want to say it again, but it was pretty bad. Yeah. Did you make your internet presence known on your profile? No! You were rusty? Dude, I wasn't just rusty. I hadn't done that in 20 years, man. I was in a relationship for 18 18 years, bro. 18 years. And I was the one that left. And, like, getting out there into the world like that and, like, making that decision and being like, what the fuck am I going to do? It's a weird feeling, man. Like, was Mel high school sweetheart? Yeah. Yeah. Did talking to streams help prepare you? No, I think being old prepares you. You realize nothing matters, bro. You just talk. You know? You literally just talk, and, like, if they don't fuck with you, you can figure it out right away. That's all. So, I don't know. Plus, I know that, like, I can talk. I'm not gonna talk. Nobody's gonna swipe right because of my looks. Not that I'm an ugly guy. I think I'm okay. But, like, if you're gonna swipe on me, it's not because I'm handsome. There's a billion handsome guys. What you're going to do is see that I'm funny in some messages, and then we're going to talk, and maybe that's the play, right? So, how did we get here for the Bayo 3 announcement? It's this guy. It's Spike. That's what it is, you know? You had 6 combos at once. You're not ugly. I'm not ugly. I know I'm not ugly, but I'm not supermodel 10 out of 10 handsome, right? That's all. I'm not ugly at all. It's just, you know, when you are on those apps, unfortunately, like, you are going to be judged harder on that, you know? And that's fine. You look like a ventriloquist doll to me. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to hurt my feelings. I don't know why you said that. You could have just said that. You could have not typed anything. You didn't have to type that. That's very silly. Why did you do that? Did you use the paid options version of the apps? Oh, fuck yeah, I did. That helps too, actually, money. Not a joke. I did, straight up. I bought all of them. Not a joke. Because you want to know why? I'm like, listen, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this the right way. You have to as a guy. You literally do, yes. Okay, could have opened with that. Yes. I paid for Hinge, and I paid for Bumble, and I paid for Tinder, but that was a trick. I got off that right away. Yeah, that helped out a lot. You are unbelievable. Bro, you have to. You have to do that. Well, you don't have to if you're really good looking or in a highly populated area, but I'm not. In my area, you can't. But I was like, listen, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this the right way, right? So, you know. What does it do on Hinge? You get prio. So you're more at the top when you message somebody instead of getting buried. So, one of those. I paid a 6-month sub to Hinge and found a partner in 1 month like a fucking moron. Happened to me too. I bought 6 months because I'm like, fuck it, I'll make an investment because I thought I was going to date around for a very long time. I was I'm going to fuck around, you know, play the field, have a good time. And then I met someone. I'm like, fuck! My money! I found somebody whose company I deeply enjoy and I cherish dearly. Fuck! Son of a bitch, my money! It's crazy. That's why you popped the 3-monther. I didn't know that. I got out of a very long relationship. Very silly. All right. We got a lot more stuff to do. Bayonetta 3 is ass. We can all agree, right? Okay. Let's keep moving. Was that the Bayonetta 3 923? Okay. 923.21. So we're here. Got it.
This next segment will be our last announcement.
Please take still on screen. Sorry. I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is.
Fighting in order to live.
Xenoblade 3.
I refuse anymore.
It's peak. Please just move on. Okay, man. Is it a 3 or a 4? Is it a 3 or a 4? Because it's a new game. People like Xenoblade, but I don't. Does it have motion like that? 4, let them have this. It's a niche franchise, yeah. Here you go. Get in there with Splatoon 3. That's what you deserve. Get in the kiddie pool. My favorite of all time. You know, I heard that in Reggie's voice because I just watched that video. My favorite game of all time. Aw. I love that video where he's naming 12-Tooth Tony. And he says Kirby is his favorite of all time. Oh, it's so cute. 2922, Direct Mini Partner Showcase. Not watching that. Persona 3 Portable. The year of Persona.
Thank you for watching
Canadians.
Nintendo Direct.
I forgot about Canadians. That's a good
This
one.
next trailer will be our last announcement.
I thought those were all
Please
going to
take a
catch
look.
on. I thought those were all going to catch on, and everybody was going to say those. Bro, again? Ah! I don't like his face. Like, look at him run. This is the best trailer, yeah. It's like a full trailer. Well, it's not the best trailer because it's so short, but... Yeah, it's just a title reveal. We're going to do a... Dude, we're going to do a 2. It's a name reveal. It's like a little bit of lore, I guess, with like the little, you know, hieroglyphics, but not even a good name, IMO. Well, wait, this is the one that got delayed because the queen died. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tears of the Kingdom? Are they talking about me? That's quite insensitive. I'll have me a little cry, I suppose.
Thank you for staying with us so far.
You're welcome.
This will be our last segment.
I know.
Please take a look.
So I'm watching it. I don't know this one. Wait, is it Tears of the Kingdom again?
Link.
Okay. It's a great trailer. It's a great... No, this is a great trailer. I'll do a 4. No, this is big. This is big because it's like 5 minutes of it. It's the first full trailer. I do think it's a 4. It's the first real trailer. Every time it gets -1. How long has this been going on? E3 21 is the teaser 2. Hold on, look. Teaser 1 2019. Oh, Jesus, wait. That was 4 years? All right. Never mind. All right, we're going to do 2. You're right. You're right. You know what's so funny? When things like Elden Ring are in development, everybody's like, this is never going to come out. It's been in development forever. You see the Elden Ring trailer and that stuff. And then it's been out for a few years. You, like, forget that. You know? You forget how long that was. You forget how long the time was in between. You know, you're like, oh, yeah, the game's out now. So I'm sure it was. That's very funny. Thanks, Cal Babette. Half-Life fans have not forgotten. Dude, I've been meaning to watch a YouTube video on what the fuck Half-Life is about. I've played Half-Life 1. I don't think I ever beat 2. I got pretty far. But, like, I don't even know what'd be going on. I know, like, there's, like, interdimensional beings, and in the end of the first game, you fight a big alien baby. And the Vortigaunts aren't evil or something. But I don't know what the G-Man's doing. I don't know what the 2 games don't feel connected to me. But that's because I don't know the lore. So, did you play Alex? Hell no. Absolutely not. I think I always stop in 2 around the boat part. I think I did that a few times. With the antlions. Airboat, maybe. It was very long. Coney, play a game about a woman? Don't try that. Immortality. Relax. Control. I could go all day. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which I played for 4 hours. Don't try me on that. Don't try. I played plenty of games. You named 2. I played the Tomb Raider remake. Several UFO 50 games. Jammer Lammy. I'm saying that's another one. Hold up. I'll go through my list right now, bro. Karen. Did that. Donkey Kong Country 3. That's a good answer. Yup. Silk Song. There we go. Tons of answers, bro. My Truck Driver in American Truck Simulator. Surprise there. Oh, wait. No, my guy was a guy. I was going to say, you didn't know if it was a man or a woman. Well, surprise, it was a woman, but no, it's a guy. I picked the picture. Can they be a girl? They can. They can. But I picked a guy. Okay. Yeah, this one's, I'll put it there. Mirror's Edge. I did beat Mirror's Edge. I don't remember it really. My world famous holiday. That's true. Sheriff of Macomb, Illinois. Been watching a lot of Deadlock lore videos. Shoveled my driveway again today. Cleared it off and had to see what Mina Ha's wish for the patron would be. I know it's funny because I know pretty much all the lore, but I just want to hear it again. Maybe I'll miss something. Maybe something else will happen, you know? I love Mina. She's so funny. She's so fun, dude. I wish I could play Sinclair. I think Sinclair's lore is so interesting. Like, I think Sinclair's story is fascinating. Too bad Mina is ass. That chatter's lying. She's like the strongest character in the game, right? She is incredibly strong. Am I wrong? Mina is crazy good. She's dummy busted. Yeah. She's not the strongest, but she's really good. She's a 44% win rate. Wait, let me see the win rates. You're right. I've never looked at the win rates. I followed that shit religiously on League when I played it. So, like, a lot of them are going to be noob stompers, like Victor, Graves. Dude, 7. The 7s in my game are always going 0-8. Straight up. But I think it's because my account's bugged and I'm always in new games. Mina's second lowest? She's not that bad. I think, you know what it is? She has the Ezreal problem. She is extremely popular and bad people love her. Akali always has under 50% win rate. Yes. Yeah. She has the Ezreal problem where she's in every game. The Joker problem. Wait, Joker? Which one? In Multiverses, I think he did have that problem. Graves most picked. Rem, Hayes, Mina. Yeah, she's 4th most picked. Yeah. Paige is highly picked. That's crazy. Can you set it for top rank? We can do Eternus. Mo and Krill are the best in Eternus. Really? That's weird. Okay. That's my goat. That's my boy Billy. I love him. That's my big dude, bro. I love him. Viper does feel like ass. Silver feels ass until you 1v1 her and you're like, I literally can't fight this person. I have been 5K gold up on a silver and I can't 1v1 her. Because I can't burst her down fast enough and then she's a dog and I die. What a ridiculous character. Dumb. Yeah, I play good characters. Yeah. She's like Viego. Kind of, yeah. You like fight her and you're like, this is going well. Okay. Oh, no! Infernus, worst in high rank. Vindicta, Rem, Billy. Damn, no, this can't be real. I guess Eternus is like the highest. It's like, Yeah, we'll do Ascendant. Billy's down here. Sinclair? I gotta learn Sinclair. All right, sorry. Okay, let's get back to dude, people that don't like Deadlock are like, please move on. I just really like Deadlock right now. I'm sorry. Okay, where were we at? Full trailer 2/8/2023. We're here. Okay. My bad. The amiibos. Love that.
This next segment,
I want to play Deadlock now, yeah.
be our last announcement. Please
I
take
just
a
wants
look.
to play Deadlock. Oh.
Onward and upward.
Dude, I remember when he gets this mushroom and they get like, and you see the art style. It was like a collective, like, ooh, the whole world over. You're like, oh shit. What a beautiful game. I love this game. Not even for like the gameplay, just for what it represents. Like, I was a forever hater of the new Super Mario Bros. Games. Like, a lot. I hated them. We're gonna go 4 on this though, because it's a 2D Mario. We go 4 here. They look so lifeless. I mean, like, even back then, and I was old enough to see the early ones, they were, man. They were dead. Yeah, I think it's a 4, because it's 2D Mario. It's, you know, we've seen this before. Yeah. I would give it a 4. I love this game. This is a good-ass game. I do feel like people didn't really turn on the game. I think this game is not held in like high regard in the same way that like some games are, or like fondly remembered, you know? It's hard to get hyped about a 2D Mario. I'm with Coney. I'm 4. It's not hard to get hyped. It's just like you're treading ground that has been tread for decades. You know? That's probably because it's so easy. It is a very easy game. Yeah. Dude, I remember people were really gassing up the final part of the game, like the last level. They're like, it's one of the hardest Mario levels ever made. You're not going to be ready for it. It's going to go crazy. And then I beat it on like 3rd try. It's like, what? And like, I'm not bragging. It's just, it was that one part where you're invisible and people are like, dude, what do I do? It's like, you just, I don't know, man. You feel it out. You just use your instincts, you know? So, all the 5s are smashed. They're not. They're literally not. Well, there's only one not, but what do you want me to say, man? It's good. There's one. One that isn't, you know? Only 80%. That's not everything, right? Come on. 621, 914. Oh, this is YouTube Live. Damn. Cody's personal one. This felt like a here, bro. Damn. Like, take it. Whatever. Just have your game. Jesus Christ. You know how much backtracking there is? It's not even that good. I go 2. I would go 2. That's bait. You're right. I'll go 3. You're right. People wanted it for a very long time. I'll go 3. I'll round up. Damn, you want this game that bad? Jesus, fine. Here. Now we want Mario RPG. Jesus. You want every game. Where's my Legends of the Seven Stars? Oh, Mario RPG Remake was first? Okay. Paper Mario next. Cool. I want Mario XCOM. Bro, people gassed that game up so hard. I played it. I hated it. That Rayman's game, people said it was amazing. I was like, I don't get this. It's okay. Like, I was like, it's okay, but, like, it's not this. It's because you're stupid, dude. No, it's not, I think. I got it. I understood it. I just didn't like it. I only failed the mission like 3 times, but then I got it. I ended up winning eventually. The second one was very good. You're not getting me. Don't try to trick me. You guys sound like the Dark Souls 2 people. Coney when he has to be tactical. I'm very tactical. That's one of the most famous things about me. My tactilness. 914. Okay. 221. Partner showcase? I'll allow it. Whatever. My tactility.
Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Now we're in the new era. Oh, hell no. I forgot about this. Dude, this feels like it was last year. Like, it feels not this old. That was 2 years ago? Oh, my God. All right, this could have bankrupted the company. They were playing with fire here. What are we doing? I forgot about that.
A mysterious
dude, that was really 2024. Imagine how much that slot cost.
500 different species of marine life to encounter. Some of them.
That sounded like a human screaming in agony. How did I not notice that before? He definitely said no. Oh, it was a partner showcase. Wait, was this the first partner showcase? Wait. Oh. No? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, kind of setting the tone.
Next will be our
The first ones were minis. First one that's not a mini, whatever, it was ass.
Please take a look.
Okay. Hit it. Ah. That was June 24. I thought this was newer. Wow. An entire year and a half passed. Fuck me, man. I mean, this is a 5. Right? I think this is... I think it's a great trailer. I was going to say, is it like a Bayonetta where they missed the boat? I feel like it's not. Like, it looks beautiful, right? Like, and then it came out. Yeah. Yeah. I do a 5. I'll give it up. I mean that is a great trailer. It looks beautiful. It looks like the game you expect. Everybody assumed it wasn't happening because it got canceled 8 times. Indie World Showcase, Partner Showcase. Get me out of here. What was it? Yakuza Kiwami. I'm not clicking on that. March 25. Oh my God. Dude. They got no games. June 24, March 25. I mean, I guess they're prepping for Switch 2. They're getting ready for the Switch 2. Jesus. Good Lord, man.
Next is our last game.
You already had all your
Please
games.
take a look.
He don't put his head down like Iwata did. He look at you in the eye confidently. Appreciate my game. For a last reveal, I think it's a 2. I really do. I think it's a 2. Tomodachi is big. Is it?
Tomodachi.
I don't think it's that big. Bigger than you think, but not as big as chat's saying. I feel like chat's trying to it's like they're trying to gaslight me. Like, no, dude, Rhythm Heaven, worldwide phenomenon. Everybody loves Rhythm Heaven. Everybody you talk to on the subway has played Rhythm Heaven. They love Rhythm Heaven. Literally on the same level as GTA. I'm doing a 2, bro. You know why I'm doing a 2? Because we're waiting for the Switch 2. We're waiting for the new console. At this point, we're ready for the next thing. And instead, they show us this. Right? There's a new console in just a few months, and it's the last thing. He's doing because it's woke. Well, and you can be bisexual, you know, in Tomodachi Life. And I just don't think that was the developer's intention. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's too late for me to pass this speech check. Coney, you need to see this. Nintendo Switch 2 Wii Remote. What? What? What is this? It's a site error? I don't understand. Wii NSO dropping? You know what? They gonna put Elebits on that bitch? You know what I was thinking? Speaking of Wii Wednesday, I think we make Wii Wednesday a monthly thing. Like we have Cringe Confessional. Celebrate the 20th anniversary of the Wii with Wii Wednesdays once a month on the Coney stream. That might be fun. We'll pick from the games you guys submitted. I think that'd be a good time. You already missed a month? I'll give you an extra one. We'll go into January next year. That might be fun. We can have like 5 games from good to shitty, but I want them to be unique. We'll see. We submitted games. Yeah, there's a lot of games in one of the Discords. I think it was in game recommendations. Something like that. We'll see. Being honest, I'd rather DS and 3DS over Wii NSO. Well, I was thinking, how do you do Wii NSO controls? But I think if you do it like the controller is like use the gyro, that might be kind of cool. That would be cool. I like that. Yeah, I think Tomodachi Life is a 2, bro. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's... I'm ready for the new console. I'm excited, and you show me this me showcase. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. You show me Animal Crossing. You already got Animal Crossing. I don't need another one. Silly. Coney got to be the first man to invoke Elebits. I love Elebits. It's a fun game. It's Luigi's Mansion, but in first person and with fun little aliens. Oh, there's only a couple more. Switch 2 Direct.
Next is
that coat too big for him. He too small for that damn coat.
our last trailer for today.
That shit is baggy.
Please take a look.
This is Mario Kart World. Oh, it's this. I mean, it's 4. I think it might be a 5. But okay, no 4. You know what? It was a 5 when it first came on, and it was Donkey Kong, and then I saw it, and I'm like, it's really funny that I don't know if other people had this thing, but I had the instinct when I watched this. I was like, wait, you just punch through the level? Then how are you going to like make challenges, and how is it going to be hard, and how is it like, how that kind of breaks the game, doesn't it? And I was like, oh, it's Nintendo. They'll find a way to do it. But it didn't. I wasn't convinced. And I know that sounds like such a, no, I called it. I don't mean to do that. But like genuinely, I watched it and I was like, this feels bad. I feel like I don't like this. Like, but I didn't want to be a hater. I was like, I don't like that all the enemies are rocks. I don't like that everything breaks. Like, it looks fun, but it looks like it's a novelty that'll wear off. Also, the redesign I liked. I like the redesign. I think it's good, but still haven't beat this game. I did the thing where I beat the game, and as I'm beating it, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna 100% this game. I'm gonna 100%. I'm gonna get all the fossils. I'm gonna get all the bananas. I'm really enjoying it. And then I beat the game, and I'm like, I don't want to play that anymore. I don't want to do that. I don't think so. The game has very high acceleration. When I first played it, I was like, wow, this is awesome. I like this a lot. This is so much fun. And then after like 6 hours, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I like this anymore. It's good, but I got to the last challenge stuff and called it. Yeah. I wondered if people were just being haters on this game, and I didn't want to do that. Right? I didn't want to like be in this position where it's like, oh, they finally put out a DK game after everybody wants it and everybody says it sucks. But like, it's fun to see. It's funny to see people like actually kind of feel like, ooh, I don't know about this. Maybe this game isn't gonna be timeless. I don't know. It's interesting. Partner showcase, fine.
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
2 more games?
Please take a look.
Wow. Oh, yeah. This is the one where they showed the same game again.
To investigate.
The Rage Bait one. Yeah. They said, we got 2 new games. And then they showed the same game twice. That was awesome. That was so funny. That was so funny. We got 2 games, and then they just replayed it again. I got up at 9 a.m. for this direct. They tricked me. I did. I think I took my kid to school that day, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll stay up.
Witness.
Is it a 2 or a 1? Not even a joke. I'm feeling a 1 because the Switch 2 just came out. I need something. I know it's a partner showcase. I'm giving it a 1. I'm giving it a 1. And Octopath. Dude, I really thought they were going to do something, right? Like, why did they show them back to back? I think it's if you just showed the Elliot game, it would not hit. So they had to, like, pad it out a little bit. Dude, yeah, what a weird thing to do. We need games, bro. I'm trying to get some games. And then September 12th, the last direct before this one. Good God, I don't even remember. I don't even remember, bro.
Please.
This one is an automatic 1 for me. Don't spoil it. Oh, this spoiled it. Right.
I've begun. I want to fight so I can save my.
Whatever, man. Good trailer, but Coney will give it a 1. How many Fire Emblem games have there been in the last decade? I feel like there's been a lot. Am I wrong? 4, maybe 2 or 3. Part of what, not a lot, okay. Part of what makes the last reveal so exciting is like something you haven't seen or like a new thing, because they have so many things they're juggling. So to see another Fire Emblem, I think is like, dude, again. But maybe I'm being unfair. Engage wasn't that long ago. I feel like it wasn't. The Switch one only got 2 of them. All right. I'll give it a 3. I'll give it a 3. Fortune's Weave. Okay. And with that, right there, you're definitely being unfair because Smash overrepresents them. Okay, now I think you're being unfair. Let me dial this back a little bit. I feel like this whole like Smash players hate Fire Emblem like reductiveness. I hate it when people point that at me. I haven't played Smash Brothers in like 5 years. Like I hate that. I hate it. I feel like the meme of Smashers hating Fire Emblem shit has now outgrown the actual thing that happened, right? Like, it's not real. That's not real. I don't want it's not a thing, man. Not anymore. It has nothing to do with Smash. It's just these games they keep happening in a world where, like, Donkey Kong and Metroid and F-Zero and Star Fox and, like, the shit that, like, established them to an older generation is probably a generation diff, right? Like, I think it's like you see one of an old character game every decade, and you see Fire Emblem 3 times a decade. So even if that's a normal release schedule, it feels more, you know? Fire Emblem is older than all of those, though. All right, bro, do we really want to get into semantics? How much are we going to try to gotcha the streamer? I know it was big in Japan, and the first one was in GameCube. Let's not get into this. You know what I mean. Let's not be pedantic. A streamer who loves to be got. Y'all love to get me. Y'all do enjoy getting me. I don't like getting got. Let me go. I didn't like Fire Emblem like Tactics and Tactics Ogre. I've never played Fire Emblem. I think I played one for a little bit, and I wasn't really into it. I'm just saying it only feels overrepresented because of Smash. No, it's not Smash Brothers. It doesn't have anything to do with Smash. I don't care about Smash characters. I'm not thinking about Smash characters. I think other people might be thinking about Smash characters. I am thinking about it was only a year or 2 ago that I saw a toothpaste girl. And now there's another one. I think you are projecting the Smash thing onto me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not thinking about that at all. It's not Fire Emblem's fault that it has a stable development structure. Nobody's blaming it. I'm just saying it's less exciting. That's all. I just don't think it's as exciting as, like, you know, something new or distinct or unique. Engage was 4 years ago. Yeah, man, Mario Odyssey was 8. You gotta, like, you get what I'm trying to say? Coming up on 9? 9? Wonder was 3 years ago. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, and you know it. Come on. Come on now. I don't like the game, so it doesn't count. Okay. If it was a Fire Emblem 2D game in the style of a Super Nintendo game, would that be the same? If they put out like one of those a year? Come on, man. Not chat, Coney's right on this one. I'm always right on this one. I don't even know why we're arguing. I don't know what leg you have to stand on. I think it's just late and you're grumpy. I'm wrapping up this video. You guys are dumb. What even is this argument? I don't get it. I think that the Fire Emblem game ending a Nintendo Direct is not exciting in a way that, like, it's a 3. It's a popular game, but it's not an exciting game, right? We knew it was going to happen. What, the Fire Emblem thing? Wait, are people arguing 3 is fair? You're just annoying with things you don't like. What did I said it was a 3. I said I would put it low. There is a certain class of Coney Nintendo fan chatter that is omega projecting. Am I insane? Am I crazy for the... Am I the crazy one? Am I getting gaslit? I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I get why people like this, and it's big, but it feels like it's pretty... Am I going... Maybe I'm getting rage baited. It's late. We're all getting rage baited. It's late. That we're all a little crazy. Listen, it's bedtime for all of us. It's everybody's bedtime. And now we get to look at the list. Has Nintendo always been this shitty, or is it a new thing? Honestly, they're pretty good across the board. I'm a little surprised by... This is impressive. I think this is why everybody tunes into Nintendo Direct, even if it is at 6 a.m., even if nobody knows what's going to happen, right? I think you could get a 4 very easily. Just as easily as you could get a 2. At least you're not getting Animal Crossing web forums anymore, right? Thank God for that. What about the Direct that just happened? Good question. That's a 1. Fallout 4 and Oblivion, that's a 1, bro. Todd's very special showcase. What was that, 2.5? Fuck off, bro. Get out of here. And Indiana Jones. Okay. You're right. My bad. Might even be a 0. I'll give it a 1 for Indiana Jones. Only. You forgot Indiana Jones's Cool Circle. I forgot that was the name of the game. Yeah. This is how... I think we have secretly discovered their sauce here. I think we figured out what makes Nintendo tick, which is crazy, dumb, random bullshit. You never know what you're going to get. Hold on. 4 is 1 non-bladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. No way. 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude, it's almost even. The 4s, the 3s, and the 2s. That's crazy. Their average is 3. It's dead balanced. And all the 5s are Smash. If you take Smash out, it's that. Now, this doesn't count like Mario Odyssey, which is E3 and other stuff, but that's crazy. That's insane. You know what, though? I'm sure if you get rid of partner showcases, too. Yeah, that's true. That's fascinating. Damn, dude. I'm looking at the dates. No, because they're all over the place too. Because I was going to say, is it like going downhill? Because I do feel like the Switch 2 is, I don't know, bro. I'm a little anxious, right? They ain't got nothing coming out. Last 5 was almost 2 years ago. Yeah, and it wasn't even like... I mean, knowing what came out too, right? They rushed the release of the Switch 2. See, that's crazy because I heard the opposite. I heard they had it ready to go for a very long time. Like, they had that shit ready. But maybe just the games weren't? I don't know. But then again, maybe the Switch 1 was dead too, and I just don't remember it because now we look back and Nintendo Switch has games, you know? First 9 months of Switch 1, first 9 months of Switch 2. Okay, well, Breath of the Wild was revolutionary. Odyssey was revolutionary. ARMS was revolutionary. Yeah, you know what? When you put it this way, straight up, when you put it this way, Switch 2's better. Yeah. They got Drag and Drive. It's the same. It is the same. Well, no. You know why it's not the same? It's literally just because Bonanza isn't Odyssey. I think that's straight up it. That's it. Because, like, Mario Kart World is very good. People loved it. You know, people soured on it eventually. But, like, I think people respect it. But, like, Breath of the Wild and Odyssey is such a 1-2, right? That's a crazy 1-2 punch. And then World and Bonanza is, like, not the same, right? Social media soured on it. Real humans loved it. Yes, I agree. Yeah. It's mostly a social media thing. And then you got weird shit like Kirby, which is like a niche thing. And then Metroid Prime is like, it was always going to be niche and then it kind of underperformed. But we do have Mario Tennis Fever. It's out on Thursday. I'm getting it because I fucking have to. I need games to play. This is absurd, by the way. Huh. Huh. I wonder how much that movie did. That movie must have really pushed Nintendo's brand messaging. Right? Switch 2 is outselling Switch 1. Well, I'm saying like now, like the Switch blew up, but like now they got movies and theme parks and they got like a wider thing and like that's interesting. Also, it's Donkey Kong. Like, Zelda is still... It's Zelda, obviously, but Zelda's like a gamer thing. Donkey Kong is like... Your grandma knows Donkey Kong. Galaxy movie in April. I will be seated. Dude, my girlfriend looked up the Street Fighter movie today. Did you guys know the first directors that were called on to do the Street Fighter movie? It were the Filippo brothers, whatever. The guys that did Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. What the fuck? Why? That's crazy, right? Is that good or bad? The new Street Fighter movie legit looks fun. Dude, I'm so excited. It looks awesome. Yeah, so I don't... apparently, they got contacted before Talk to Me came out. And so they got talked to, and they were like, hey, make this Street Fighter movie. They're like, yeah, sure. And then Talk to Me blew up, and people were like, hey, we'll give you like $1 billion to make another movie, and they may Bring Her Back instead. So, that's great. Dude, Bring Her Back is excellent. I love that movie. Ultima, thanks for the raid. Hey, everybody. I'm almost done. We're just about to finish. Now we're just talking about movies. Yeah, but they're horror directors, so I don't know what their Street Fighter movie would be. Now it's directed by the Eric Andre crew. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be campy, stupid, over-the-top bullshit. I can't wait. That's perfect. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Dude, I keep seeing trailers for that podcast horror movie now, Undertone. I'm seeing like trailers and like tweets about it, you know. I don't know if I'm getting... You guys haven't seen it? It's a pretty good trailer, but I feel like I'm getting like weaponsed. And I know that sounds stupid because most people loved weapons, but I thought it was okay. I liked Long Legs more than most people, but that was another one. Getting Long Legs. Yeah, that's the other one. Where it's like a very good horror movie, but it's not like, come on, it's the scariest movie you've ever seen. Come on, Mel. Stop. Take it easy. Weapons was good, but not like, you know. It's funny because I felt the same way about Marty Supreme, and I was like, do I just hate movies? And then I saw Send Help, and I was like, oh, that's really good. Send Help was awesome. Bring Her Back over Weapons 1 billion times. 1 billion times. I watched Undertone at Sundance. Was it good? Was it as good as people are saying? Bring Her Back is so fucking good, man. I think I have a specific type of fear, though, that I used to have when I was a kid, which is being a kid and telling adults that shit is happening and they don't believe me. I remember being so scared of Hocus Pocus because of that. Like, there's this witch. She's going to kill me. Do something. And parents are like, shut up. Whatever. Shut up, kid. Goosebumps core? A little, yeah. Sally Hawkins was awesome in Bring Her Back. Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah. Bring Her Back is misery slop? Shut up, man. It's really good. Stop that. Don't do that. I don't like that. Stop using that word. I don't like it. It's a good movie. Come on. Bring Her Back versus Talk to Me. I didn't watch Bring Her Back for a long-ass time because I was like, oh, it sounds exactly the same as Talk to Me. It sounds like the same movie. And then I watched it. I was like, oh, it is very similar, but it's just better. It's just better, man. Like, Bring Her Back is so fucking good. You guys should watch it. All right, let's wrap this up. This has been quite a conversation. Jesus Christ. Well, that's every single Nintendo Direct. What was your guys' favorite, YouTube? My favorite was... I don't want to say it. But, you know. Come on. You know. Bye, YouTube. Let's all cry because it's over. Twitch, let's all cry together. Will Nintendo ever be as good as it was in Smash again? I don't know. Maybe. Hope I get a game soon. Mario Tennis might be out by the time you watch this. I might be playing Mario Tennis on Twitch right now. Wahoo! Like and subscribe. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Great outro. Okay. Yeah, when you put it that way, the launch lineups are so similar. In like 8 years, we're going to be looking at Switch 2 and be like, damn, they really do have games. 80% of that outro is gone. Yeah, it's dead. I'm going to bed. And by that, I mean I'm going to go do a Street Brawl match and then go to bed. I'm going to go play Deadlock. Hooray! See you Sunday. Hooray!